Okay, let's see. Then we actually tap back into the game. Right, hello, welcome. Hi there, Nora. How's it going? Alright, so... Since the last time I streamed, I had reworked a few decks and made quite a few more for some characters. Hopefully meaning nothing is going to be as much of a disaster as some of the fights started to turn into, last time. Going good, this game is amazing. Oh wait, have you played Library, Nor? Library of Ruina? Or do you mean what you're playing currently? Yeah, you played it. Oh, for a bit. Okay. Did you ever play the, any of the game that came before, Lobotomy Corporation? Or did you start with this one, I wonder? Alright, so... There's not really a simple way to start, I don't think. So, do I start with... I guess I'll start with the far left. You did. Oh, you did. Awesome. Now the question is, did you play it to completion? Because that's no easy feat, in my opinion. Let me turn my volume up a little. It's kind of quiet. Actually, is it quiet on, stream end? Maybe I should just turn the game's volume up itself. Give me a minute. Ah, you do know what happens. Okay, fair enough. Okay, let's try... Okay, that's I think that sounds a bit better. Right, Book of Sayo and Kurakumo Clan. Welcome, welcome, Hermit. How's it going? Alright, well, let's go. And, okay. Heck, I'm doing well. I found a, I was excited to see the new feature in VC Face that let me attach this little hairpin. For, no apparent reason. And, it took quite a bit of fiddling, but I think I got it into place, well enough. Other than that, mostly spent a bit of time on 14 earlier. Just kinda hanging out, I guess. But now I guess I finally get to see what sweepers are like in this game. And I don't know what I expected, but... Yeah, I didn't expect them to speak in numbers and or like their own language.
기다려. 저들이 말하는 게 언어의 형식을 갖췄다면 충분히 해석할 수 있어.
Wait, what? Angela can just do that?
뭐? 저 정도 문장만으로 언어 단위의 해석이 가능하다고?
They're too juiced up to speak words. I guess so. Wait, 1 second. Let me put on my gaming gloves, because I keep forgetting to do that. Come on, just get on the fingers. There we go. That'll help a bit, I think. Oh. Well, good job, Angela. That was quick.
밤중에 가족이 제대로 식사할 수 있는 곳이 점차 적어지고 있다는 걸 압니다.
최근 엘사 둥지에서 식사를 하는 가족은 안개 때문에 제대로 앞을 보기 힘들다고 합니다. 길을 잃고 나오지 못하는 가족도 있다고 들었습니다.
어째서 어머니에게 말씀드리지
어머니께서 아시면 분명 검지와 큰 다툼을 각오할 겁니다. 아직은 가족의 피를 감수할 만큼 상황이 확실하지 않습니다.
만약 검지가 정말 등을 돌렸고 어머니가 그 사실을 늦게 하신다면 많은 가족은 굶주리다
Okay.
환청이 겁니다.
So,
먹을
are the sweepers like a unified group then?
어머니도
And a powerful one at that, I'd assume.
힘드십니다.
If they would even consider fighting the Index, who seem like a relatively powerful group at the very least.
가족, 그리고 아이들이 있습니다. 아무것도 하지 말자는 게 아닙니다. 조금만 더 신중하자는 겁니다.
버러지 같은 사육제가
오케이.
일주일 전에 우리 형제의 집에 쳐들어와서 가족을 먹어치운 것 알지 않습니까? 5일 전에는 동생의 집에서 늑대의 시간이 찾아와 두 가족이 처참히 죽었습니다.
Yeah.
3일 전에는 검지의 대행자가 이웃들을 갈기갈기 헤쳐놓지 않았습니까?
Okay.
2일 전에는 인형사가 제 아이들을 데려갔습니다. 게다가
압니다. 심지어 모두
어.
밤의 시간에 일어난 것임을
Wait, 1 second, Chili. Get the timer ready. And hydrate. Alrighty, I'll do that first. Alright, there we go. Should you actually be watching because you've only played 1 hour of the game when it released? Well, that depends on if you care about spoilers or whatever, because I would not blame you if you didn't want to get spoiled, because I'm relatively... I think I'm at least at the early mid-game by now. I don't know how long this game goes, but I feel like it's comfortable to say I'm at least at the early mid-game. But, I'm like roughly 20 hours in now, I think. Maybe more. Probably more. But, can I was at 120 to 135, depending on how much you flop fights. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting.
예전 같지 않다는 것도 압니다. 더 이상 이 둥지에
So it's more of a matter of spoiler,
압니다.
worries, I guess. 1 sec. Let me slide to the side a little, so I don't, block all the text, I guess.
어머니도 아실 겁니다. 우리의 보금자리가 더 필요한 것도 압니다.
그렇다면 어째서
일이 더 커질수록 우리의 집이 적어지는 겁니다. 검지와 완전한 다툼에 돌입한다면 우리 시간은 더 없어지는 겁니다. 지금은 우리의 힘으로 해결해야 하는 겁니다.
어떻게 해결한다는 겁니까?
도서관입니다. 우리는 도서관으로 가야 합니다.
So I'm expecting they're either gonna have some kind of lifesteal gimmick or some kind of bleed gimmick, or maybe both.
초대장을 받은 겁니까?
그렇습니다. 검지가 우리 어머니와 가족을 쳐버린 건지 확인할 수 있는 겁니다. 더불어 엘사에서 식사를 하는 가족의 고민을 해결해 줄 수도 있을 겁니다.
Yeah?
그 사실을 알아도 늦지 않다는 거군요.
삼촌의 뜻은 알겠습니다.
이웃들을 부르도록 합시다. 함께 도서관으로 갑시다. 떠나기 전 아이들에게는 집의 문을 꼭 잠궈두도록 일러둡시다. 우리의 어머니, 이웃, 가족, 아이는 우리 부모들의 손으로 지키도록 합시다.
와, 정말 청소부들이 오는 거야? 청소부들이 밤이 아닐 때 목적성을 띠고 어디론가 향한다고 저렇게 유창하게 대화를 하며?
재밌네. 난 좀 더 천박할 거라 생각했어.
내가 통역사를 구해서 대화를 해본 적 있는데 그땐 무슨 단어 단위로만 말할 수 있는 줄 알았거든. 근데 저 정도로 완성한 문장을 말할 줄이야. 자기들끼린 저렇게 활발하게 이야기까지 하다니.
Roland underestimating them. Though, I guess that's not unreasonable.
그래서 저 청소부라는 건 모두 가족 관계인 거야?
자기들 간의 유대를 쌓기 위해 적당히 상징적인 단어로 부르는 거겠지. 저들도 실제 혈연으로 이어진 건 아닐 거야.
예전에 외곽과 뒷골목의 아이를 납치한다고 들었어.
청소부는 너무 깊게 파고들지 않는 게 좋을 거야. 뒷골목뿐만 아니라 외곽까지 청소부들이 퍼져 있으니까. 네가 얻고자...
이웃 여러분,
Whoops.
도서관입니다. 뒷골목의 쓰레기들이 최근 시끄럽게 떠들어대던 그 도서관입니다.
우리도 도서관에 올 줄은 몰랐습니다.
환영합니다, 손님.
안녕하십니까? 당신은 가족입니까?
가족일 리가 있겠어요?
하지만 가족의 말을 사용하십니다.
가족들끼리는 이야기할 수 있습니다.
요즘에는
Okay.
손님들의 눈높이에 맞게 이야기하려고 해서요.
감탄했습니다. 놀랐습니다. 이웃님들 보십시오. 도서관은 어느 곳과도 다릅니다.
지금까지 가족이 아닌 자와 제대로 이야기해 본 적이 없습니다.
Ah.
가족. 끔찍하니까 그만할래?
중요합니다. 가족은 끔찍하지 않습니다.
죄송합니다. 우리는 그저 이곳에 있는 책을 얻으러 왔...
They're unexpectedly respectful.
그리고 이 둥지를 감싸고 있는 안개도 말입니다.
책을 본다면 알 수 있겠지?
그렇습니다. 얻고자 하는 책만 얻는다면 끝입니다. 만족할 겁니다.
좋아. 당신의 책을 찾을 수 있기를.
Now, is this gonna be... I'm guessing at least it's 2 acts, right? There's no way it's any less. 3. Only 2 floors. Oh, they get defensive dice upgrade. When another character dies, recover 20% of max HP at the end of a scene. Uh-huh. And they're weak to piercing. Unfortunately, Pierce Gang only has 3 members right now. Okay, so they have... Ooh! Recover HP and light. Persistence. Upon taking lethal damage, 80% chance to revive with some HP. The chances halved each time it works. Weird. Huh. 6 to 9, 5 to 9. Oh. Okay, so it's actually, it debuffs itself. So it's actually, 4 to 7, 3 to 7? That's a really weird card effect. I can't imagine it's very good. Though they've got a lot of copies of that gold card. I only get 2 floors, so I should pick strong ones. Oh wait, they have a better... They also have a better one. All offensive dice on this page gain on-hit recover 2 HP. Oh my god, the final one of trash disposal, if the natural die rolls a 3, which is a 50-50 chance, recycle this die up to 6 times? A Sweeber's exclusive page, so... Oh, man. That's kinda crazy. I just need to try to think of who I'm gonna actually bring against them. I mean... Okay, well, none of them are gonna have 4, so we're basically looking at either... Odd Squad. How goes the library? Well, I'm picking the team for the first fight of the night right now. Mostly okay, I think, but... Of everything I expected, it wasn't gonna be a gimmick like this. But how goes on your end? I mean... No harm in just bringing a decent defensive team, I guess. I feel like this team should be able to do relatively okay here. And there's the timer to return size. Oh no, it's cold for you? Yeah, that makes sense. Hopefully there's ways for you to get warm. I mean... Mechanic, there's a lot of them. Yeah, I guess. Because their cards don't seem terribly strong. Yeah, bring defense gang, I guess. Wait. Weak to blunt. Are they blunt heavy? Not extremely so. I don't think they have enough blunt attacks to, like, ruin me, like the puppets did. Oh, and they all only have 1 dice. I didn't even consider this. I see less things to sweep than in the streets. Our work is to sweep. Alright. Oh, 1 and 2. Alright, so... A lot of them have paralysis, which is quite good. Okay, I mean, this will almost definitely win the clash. And then I can, draw a page, I guess. I'll throw a, 3 to 8, 3 to 7, huh? But with paralysis, it might be less than that. Alright, so... I mean, I think we're fairly likely to, emotion level up by the end of this, honestly. So I'll throw this. And then... throw... Wait a minute. I mean, I might as well... Alright, so the last two are coming to Isabel here. Three-day persistence. Okay, they're both throwing the same card out. And that'll at least keep our light managed. Which leaves Michaela to do whatever the heck Michaela wants to do. Which for now will be, I guess, just drop daring decisions on some nerd. Right, there we go. Oh, what is that? Oh, persistent. Oh, wow. That buff, see, I guess only applies to them, like, ever, because it has their icon. Did I really roll a 6 on Binding Arms? Okay, trash is so... they're all throwing the big card. Neat. Except for the part where it's not. Luckily I got some good cards from the puppets. Yeah, they're all throwing trash disposal. So, you know. I mean... I guess I should at least try to split up the dim... image a little bit. You might... if Michaela hits, they might actually stagger. Which would be very spicy. Do you have... no... but with your shield... I think I'll try it. And then just in case it doesn't work, I'll throw this, I guess. I mean, cards that's free to draw a card, there's no reason not to. I think this is the best I got. Oh, that's not a stagger, though. Okay, they didn't get it off a lot of times, at least. Oh, you hate to see it. Oh, there's a stagger, at least. Oh my god! Did they get all 6? Welcome back, Chili. Oh no, there's one stagger left on this poor Yui. And they're all trying to bully. Or at least we can get some redirects. No, we can't, actually. Because 2 of the 5s are going after her. Okay, but at least I have... and they have trash disposal again? Well, we'll do what we can, I guess. Oh, and they're... Of course they're all going after the same dice. Yes, I did. I guess I'll observe and overcome crisis. But on who? I mean, 2 to 7, 2 to 4. I think this is actually a better card. Wait, what? Oh, I chose the wrong... And then... Card draw. No one I can redirect that I actually want to is here, so... It's good, it sounds dangerous. Yeah, it does, but... I think... The amount of... I don't think Michaela's gonna lose enough clashes to make it dangerous, but we'll see. RNG can always do me dirty. I thought that was a stagger on the enemy, not us. Oh, that's not good! And I'm only allowed 2 teams? Alright. Well, someone's dead because they've got a 5 dice going after them on a trash disposal. Man, how come they keep rolling 5? Alright, well, Yui's dead. So that's great. Alright, wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, Michaela doesn't need healing, so we don't have to worry about discarding extra cards for, profit. Okay, we can do this. And then, wait a minute. And that should, stagger them. I don't think there's any way, Yui lives, unfortunately. So... Best I can do for now. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way they get out of that. Okay. Yeah. That didn't... Ah, dang. If they have max out at the start of a scene, they gain... Offensive dice gain enemy power against enemies with slower speed. I mean, it's not necessarily likely to come off, but if it does... Now, I wonder if staggered counts as a slower speed. Alright, I get you a good block off. And then... Yeah, that should be fine, I think. Throw a good block, or, well, an observe block, which isn't necessarily a good one, but it's a decent one. And then get the light back. I'm actually kinda upset that I lost someone. But, you know, c'est la vie. Alright, that's a kill. It's okay, we have more fuel, we must move onwards, there's a family waiting for us. We can still sweep them. Alright, another one gone. Okay, the 3 that are alive are at least at pretty decent health. And 2 of us are at max emotion. That's a start, I guess. Interesting. Oh man, there's a huge strength buff on this character right now. I'm glad they keep feeding me daring decisions. However, I wish they would feed me a, damage card. Man, they threw so many garbage disposals right at the beginning. I don't know if that was just bad RNG or what, but it felt scuffed. Alright, there's a stagger. That's a good start. Another stagger. Easy. God, Michaela's build can really kick in, though. And the, like, built-in lifesteal for the discard going, like... Definitely not bad. Okay, 14 health. I'll only... Oh, so you have 17. Oh, there's another repressed flesh. I mean, I know I don't have many in the deck, but come on. Yeah, they haven't... Ever since they got that murder, they haven't, like, swept anything. Whatever it's called. I mean, yeah, that's gonna kill, probably. I don't want to risk running out of cards, though, and getting teamed up on in a bad way. I'd rather play slightly safer and, okay, cool. I'd rather play slightly safer and take a little bit longer than, take risks I don't need to. But, okay, it looks like we popped off this round. Yep, that goes to Michaela. Not a single defensive dice on her, so it's a pure buff. Ooh, interesting. They should stagger before their, other card even goes off, I think. Wait, what? Oh, no, you're not supposed to... No, Binding Arm's the other card, sorry. Wait, did I... Oh, okay, I see. You know what, I'll put blocks up just in case things go terribly. I don't think it's possible for them to. Yeah, the 5 and the 4 should go first, meaning that they stagger before they can actually do anything, I think. I was gonna say, there's no way the Binding Arms rolls lower. Okay, so this team cleaned up pretty well, I think, for the most part. They can probably clean another, 5 basic sweepers, but if it's anything more than that, I'm a little worried. Okay, same thing. So, I think we can do it, but... I wish I could do something about you, but it's not happening. No! Not what I wanted. Because being at max emotion, as long as we're careful, I think we have a good advantage, going in at least. That's not a good place to be. But we can redirect, at least a little bit. Alright, what are they throwing? Okay, only one of them is throwing a trash disposal. And I bet you there's a chance I can stagger them before they even get to throw it. Just dropping in to say hi and bye. Gonna go crash, not feeling super. Well, hello and goodbye. I hope you can rest well. Alright, well, there's a drawn card at least. And, you know, I'll try and draw 2... No. Wait a minute. And then draw another card. Against you, I guess. Okay, so Trash Disposal's biggest danger is a Pierce attack, which Michaela can both heal pretty well and resists Pierce, so I'll redirect it here. And there's a non-zero chance Michaela just staggers this character outright. It's not a huge chance, but it's more than 0. You know, even I could, do this. Do that, and then redirect it, so... Or would I want... Ooh, the big attack to be free. Alright, so what else is happening out here? So we have... 2 targets, one at 6 speed, one at 3. Okay, so I can redirect the 3 nice and easy. At 3 to 8. Okay, so neither of them are throwing out, like, trash disposal. So, no, that's incorrect. I'll throw a Zip Zap at the 6. And then an Electric Shock at this one. And I'll get a free card by attacking someone. Yes. I think that's my play. Well, we failed the clash. We won that one at least. Clash 1, hit. Not much, but you know, a swing's a swing. Good frickin' down to 5 stagger off of those 2 swings. And there they go. Because Michaela's a beast. I mean, I knew I threw every, like, Abno card I could on her. So, like, of course. But still. Alright, that's one problem solved. I don't think flawlessly. But kinda close to it. Though the Walters don't have infinite fuel, so we're gonna have to be careful about that. Yeah, uh-huh. That musical addiction, Olga, really pays off. Okay, so the question is, how are we... Because I don't want them all to bully, Oh, there's 3 trash disposal all aimed at her? That's not okay. Okay, wait, but that stagger is really low. If we can beat the first 2, they probably stagger. So the others are mostly fine. Okay, let me try to think for a moment. Okay, with 2 paralysis, it probably won't take much to stagger you. I wouldn't be surprised if Gamble could do it, honestly. I mean, I could throw 2 daring decisions out. That would leave us with not much light, though. Alright, you can throw out a, Cumulus Wall, like, to pull aggro from... I don't want to eat more hits than I need, but... Then again, Michaela's the one best able to heal themselves. But they take extra stagger damage because of rhythm. None of these are going to have 4 dice, unfortunately, because we just don't have cards that do that. Oh yeah, and Michaela does resist the stab from, trash disposal. Okay, I don't feel very bad about just pulling this. Okay, so we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 light. Is the max? 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. 7 light, sorry. Okay, so we've got 7 light. And we'll recover, like, what? 3 at the end of a, How much do we recover? No, we only recover 1 extra light per turn. So throwing out 6 would actually be maybe crippling. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw the gamble. And quite literally gamble that we stagger them on after this trash disposal. Because we have 2 strength and every other buff we have going on. And then we're going to try to daring decisions this one. Because that'll get us the most bonus we can actually get out of it. And then Walter is going to do his best to eat this one. It has a strength up, which is not great, if I'm going to just be straight up about it. Wait. That 5 will be a one-sided attack and probably get a stagger off. Like, it's pretty likely, I think. And I think the best block I can throw is this one. And then I'll throw your Overcoming Crisis on... Also you, I think. Just try to get one of these less to actually happen. Oh yeah, that's a stagger. Easy mode. Not good. Not... Okay, RNG. Excellent. I was hoping that stagger would come. Saddening. Saddening. Good. Full health and full everything Olga for just not losing a single clash. If I could Fervent Beat, she could probably clear whatever the next act is as well. Alright, so they're throwing out... Okay, neither of them are throwing out anything crazy. Though being at one stagger on both of these kind of is saddening. And... Okay, but being able to throw a combat preparations, actually, I like that. Then we can throw a, best block I got. 2 to 6. I mean, 2 to 7, I think best I can do as far as that goes. And then I'll throw this out, I guess. Oh, that's unfortunate, but expected. And then, yeah, just rolling for 1,000,000 damage per swing. $16 on that one cost. Alright, so what I'm thinking is I don't bring this team in right away. Rather, I use them as a last resort to clean up the next fight if it goes awry. And then... I think that's my turn. Yeah, almost impossible to lose a clash, I think, with her. Ooh, that's less than good. When things like Michaela comes crashing in... Honestly, yeah. Like... It played out that way against Tamari as well. When I get the... When the Olga, like, engine gets going, Michaela's just a monster. Oh, that's... I mean, plus, let's be honest, I've been drawing amazing hands every single time with Olga. I've been getting a daring decisions every single pull, so, like... I can't pretend that we're just not getting lucky on that, because that's also part of it. Okay, fair enough. Ooh, not quite a stagger, huh? Well, that's gonna be... This iteration of Olga has a natural evolution with later cards. Really? The concept of this appeals to me. Oh, that's over? Alright. Now for the part I'm worried about. Is it gonna be like... Okay, so 3 of them are still the same as they were. Okay, but you're unique. Give 1 protection to 2 random allies. Recover 2 HP on a successful attack. Extract fuel, you guys had that as well, yeah? Okay, so... They don't seem crazy. I don't think. I mean, as a matter of... No, they don't have less trash disposing. Like... It's not great, but that card's far from... They don't seem, like, impossibly stacked, you know? Like, I don't think I would call this floor a quote-unquote boss floor kind of situation. Now... Bleed Gang exists. What is Netzak's team and how do they feel about pierce damage? They endure it. And how do the enemies feel about blunt? Normal. Oh, Valerie's also a card. But Valerie's very similar to a normal sweeper, it looks like. Okay, I mean... Again, if it wasn't gonna leave us outnumbered, I'd bring Pierce Gang, because... It would be super effective against all of them. There'd be 3 on 5. And I don't think I like that. This team won't mostly be hitting for criticals. What about Hod Squad again? Okay, so Hod's gonna be rolling really, really high on every single dice. I mean, you're not gonna probably lose clashes either. And you have your slash power gone up. I want to use Hod, but I don't want to risk... Oh, they endure slash. Easy solution. Okay, we're not going to bring slash. Oh, you endure slash and... No, wait, no. You endure pierce. You endure slash. But none of them endure blunt. Where's the team I'm looking for? I forgot where I... There we go. Everyone been vibing? Heck, I'm having a good vibe. How about you? They didn't serve well last time, I don't think. But I think in this case, they'll probably do a little bit better than that. I mean, just to put it straight up, they've got a lot of the, They've got decent cards on them, I think. Trying to do some writing writer's block's a pain. Writing a story, or something else. I mean, almost all of us endure, stabbing, and that's the attack I'm most afraid of. So I think, and none of us have a weakness. I think this team should be okay. At least to soften them up enough for the cleanup crew. I feel okay about this team. I can't wait to get in there and immediately realize I have made a mistake. Right. With family, we can overcome difficult adversities. There appears to be another side to this luxurious place. We must solve the matter on our own so that Mother does not grow greatly upset. Alright. Okay, no one's starting with the problem card. That's good. Let's throw Observe on for some free strength. Let's see if I can redirect a bit of the suffering over here, because... I mean, +2 strength is no joke. Hi, nerd. How's it going? Alright, what dice are you throwing? Alright, you're gonna throw a 3 to 8 offense. Anything I can do about that? I mean... Scratch that's probably gonna win. You got one story in the works. So this is another project. Basically an alien planet with evolutionary history. Calculating the tides are annoying. That sounds like it could be very complex. That's getting all of our light. But we're probably gonna emotion up, right? Hopefully. Oh, I didn't even play cards on you yet. Oh, well, Krieg is gonna be a good roll. Almost assuredly. With 2+ strength? Oh, man. I'm feeling good about our, puppet soul over here. Bad roll. Good roll. Okay, yeah, there we go. Ooh. Okay, scratch that rolling well. I love the vibe of this game. Okay, some of them are emotioned up. 3 of us are, though, so that's pretty good. Okay, there's a million people targeting Nets here. We want to split that up, because Nets only has not a lot of light to work with. Oh, but no one's going after Mika, so we can probably fix it that way. I bet I can creak this. And if I can't, well, that's not good. Alright, and then what else? Who's coming after Nets that we can try to do something about? Alright, there's a trash disposal. I mean, giving strength to random allies. Oh, they're actually about to stagger, if you look at that. Alright, what are you throwing? Also trash disposal. And they're not about to stagger. And you're also throwing... They're all throwing a big card. Big card time. Alright, so... So if I force a clash with this, but then actually throw an attack with this one, it'll come through for free and pretty much guarantee a stacker. I'll have Yura gain some free light off of attacking... I don't know who's the biggest threat, really. Anton, I guess. And there's an unanswered card. We can't really answer it though unless I think I'll let that one go through. I don't wanna, but I think I will. Okay, good. Good. Eh? Excellent. That's exactly what I was wanting. They rolled really good on that shanking. But there's a kill. Okay, this is much less terrifying, knock on wood, than other fights have gone so far in this chapter. It looks like maybe me taking some like deck building time has paid off. I mean, these both buff Pierce, and we're not really doing that. I don't know if the free stagger is even going to really pay off, but... None of these even have a Pierce card in hand, so I don't think... I guess I'll take the stagger. Ooh, free turn. Though... Right, who's throwing a spooky, scary attack out that we're not fast enough to do anything about? Thanks for the hydrate, Night Death. And I've been burning through my water. It's already almost empty. I just want to make sure this one's gone. And that should do it, I think. I'll keep that card around. 3 and a 5. Neither of them are rolling scary cards, so... I mean, they're a little bit scary, but not terribly so. I'll just buff 2 allies and call it a day. And I'll throw another buffing 2 allies. Why not? Alright, there we go. Getting that 4 strength is appreciated. But getting shanked repetitively by, street cannibals is not so appreciated. The way they're stabbing, I can't help but imagine the Peacekeeper, grab stab from For Honor. Laughing powder, I guess. Alright, 1 second, Noir. Bird call delivered. Oh yeah, you want to throw a big card out? Well, I'll throw a golden card out too. Well, this is awkward. Yeah, exactly. Man, I was way more worried about this than I think I needed to be. Alright, there we go. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Alright, 3 to 8, 3 to 7. Oh, I can't throw anything cool out. What do you... Oh, you have a scratch that. That'll maybe kill this guy. Alright, there we go. Ooh. The only thing I do wish this game would do is show you, and I don't know how hard this would or wouldn't be to do, is show the, like, the modified numbers on the cards that are, like, getting, thrown around. Like, if a character has plus to pierce damage and there's pierce on a card, I'd appreciate it if it could show the adjusted number, as opposed to making you do the math and check all the, variables. I mean, I don't think... Pierce Morgan, that maybe... Yeah, exactly. On a Pierce Morgan deck, it would show you the relevant, modifiers. Okay, so yeah, it turns out this was much less terrifying than I thought it was gonna be. Sure, I guess. Hey, let's go. I don't know why the screen's all wobbly. I'm guessing that's from whatever effect was on Ruby when she attacked. Okay, that was clean. I thought it was a 3-act fight and I got very worried, but I guess it wasn't as warranted as I thought it might be. And we got a lot of books from it. Curtains closed. I think it's weird that the button to actually close the menu is all the way at the top, but you know. More books to burn.
어떤 거래길래 저렇게 필사적일까?
좁아지는 청소부의 입지를 해결하기 위해 거래를 하려 했다는 건 알겠어.
더 알아낼 수 있을까?
그건 나도 모르겠네. 초대장이 이끄는 대로 가다 보면
The wobbly is incomprehensible trigger. Okay, I thought so. That makes sense.
근데 왜 그렇게 청소부에 집착해?
뭔가
Oh,
냄새가 나서.
is it because Angela remembers them?
청소부들이 냄새 하나는 지독하지. 특히 그 꾸리꾸리한 붕대로 밥 한 그릇 정도는 뚝딱.
미쳤어?
Oh no.
농담도 못하겠네. 뭐 관장님이 이렇게까지 강하게 말씀하신 적은
When the
없으니
sweepers are sus.
신경 써서 나쁠 건 없겠지.
I mean, if they repainted their gear to be colorful and their visors to look blue, you know, they could pass off for an Amogus. Oh, there's even more available now. Do I even want to know who Gebra is meant to suppress? Oh, the Red Riding Hooded mercenary. Well, interesting. To say... That's not who I would have expected, but I guess it kind of makes sense. Alright, so who can we burn? 2 Valeries, 2... Nope. I only got 1 Laya. 2 Anton. And very many books of sweepers. Alright, that'll go. Alright, let's see what we get out of the gacha. Oh yeah, they don't even have speed. I just remembered this. I mean, some of their passives are Okay, I guess. Red is really fun. I'm curious about that. Well, everyone in Zgeb's team does have a deck, so we can see what it's about. Though I've got a feeling it's going to be a gimmick I'm not prepared for, because how could I be? Let's see. Oh! Wait, where's the... Oh, wait, what? Is Red against us or with us? Wait a minute. The battle is won if the mercenary finishes off the wolf. The battle is lost if the mercenary dies before the wolf does. Uses strike without hesitation every 2 to 3 scenes, targeting all characters. When a rage meter is filled, enters a state of rage. The rage meter rises upon taking damage from the wolf and decreases upon dealing damage to the wolf. Kind of like Hysteria. The screen becomes redder as the rage meter... Kind of like Hysteria. Gain 2 strength each scene and uses mass attack pages. If a librarian lands a killing blow on the wolf, the abnormality enters the fury with no outlet state and gains additional max HP and stagger resist. Afterwards, recover 50% of max HP and fully recover stagger resist. Fury with no outlet permanently persists. Gain plus and a bunch of unknowns. And now the wolf uses howl every 3 to 4... That's a lot of mass attacks. When HP falls to 50% or lower, gain a speed die and use howl every scene. That sounds awful. Alright. That's a lot of dice they're throwing around. And it seems immune to being staggered by normal causes. Cool. Oh my god, but Red has some for real dice on their hands. But the question is, will they actually win those clashes? Because they might not. I mean, I will... try this, I guess. That's a lot of cards. I don't really need that much haste, but I don't want to throw out expensive cards quite yet either. I mean, the paralysis isn't going to be a bad thing. But on the other hand... not having light is a very bad thing. Alright, I think I'll... okay, so I can't make it clash with Red if it doesn't want to. So then I'll... let's see how this goes. Yay, it's taking very minimal stagger damage. Alright, red lost those. Red is losing these. We're doing slowly stagger. Oh, that's a lot of bleed on red. If you help me kill that son of a bitch, then I'm willing to return the favor. I'm not allowed to... That's interesting. Oh, but the battle is lost if the mercenary dies first. Okay, good thing I noticed that detail. Oh, they're throwing a mass attack out, I guess. Oh, they're throwing a mass attack out on a frickin' dice I'm not allowed to counter with. Well, okay, so I panicked seeing how low her health was, but then remembered it starts at that low, basically. Should I let it hit so it gets a bunch of strength? Probably not, right? Because I could. So that's going to go through free if we let it. And that'll heal it a lot. I don't want to let that go in free then. Oh, man. This is really... I mean, I'd love to Boundary of Death, because that would be freaking hilarious, but... I mean, Faint Memories is going to do really big rolls. Now, if it's enough to win the clashes is a different... Well, we also have 2 strength on top of it, so probably... Because if red gets the bonus strength, it'll be able to do a lot of damage to the wolf, I think. So I think maybe that's actually a decent play. What is this one clashing with? It's clashing with red's front dice. Because here's the thing, the wolf is completely focusing on red until we draw its unless we force a redirect. So we'll only take damage we're willing to take as long as red lives and the wolf dies, I think. I think. Alright, I'm gonna try. That's not great. Okay, we beat that one. We beat the second 2, though. Okay, we're rolling pretty well. Okay, good crap. Let the fun begin. Okay, 3 strength on red. I mean... There's no way red loses clashes with 3 strength, right? Just wait, whoa. Inflict 3 fragile, deal 10 stagger damage, destroy all the target's dice? Red is radical. I don't know what that means exactly, but we're gonna find out. Alright, so this attack's going through free, which means we have to stop it from going through free. And how are we gonna do that exactly? Oh, you have Singular Strike. Okay, that's why you're the way you are. Are you Singular Strike with Puppet Skeleton? You are. Disarmed. Decrease the power of defensive dice by 5 for the duration of the scene. Oh, and I'm trying to help Red. Do not get it twisted. Okay, I'd absolutely love to throw Boundary of Death, but I literally can't right now. Oh, we also have +2 strength. Means we're almost definitely gonna win these clashes. And you have a million cards on your hand right now. With a side of Gee. I just have to be careful not to actually kill the wolf too early. I mean, right now, with 411 health, that's a non-issue, but I just mean, like, in general. Alright, and then you, with very interesting cards, actually, are going to be rolling quite powerfully, I assume. So it's gonna be nuts if Wolf makes it, I think. Yep, there we go. Yep. Okay, its stagger just got hit hard. I think it's gonna howl. It is. Mass summation on everyone's front dice. And you're throwing a mass summation on everyone's front dice. Isn't that unfortunate? What does Howl do? Deals 5 stagger damage to everyone it hits. Interesting. With a 7 to 11. Okay, so basically, people need to roll pretty swanky against that dice. Oh, you are unlikely to roll well, but Shocking Blow is probably gonna roll like crazy on you, isn't it? I wish I could... Ooh, you actually can't do anything crazy. Let's hope for Flying Sword to pay off. Do I not have any light recovery on you? Have I made a mistake? I'm letting an attack go through for free. A lot of attacks go through... Wait, no. Okay, so there's a clash where it needs to be, I guess. However... That's going through for free on red, and I don't want to let it do that. I think I've heard that you don't have to, It's okay if you don't actually clash with the mass attack, right? Okay, everyone passed everyone else's, checks, I guess. Man, red going in hard. I think now it's infinite howl spam. And everyone on my team is out of light. Okay, they're not under 50 yet. Oh, they're really close to under 50, though. Okay, you have a lot of dice, luckily. And you actually have 2 free dice, which is interesting. Or cards, I mean. You know, you'd think I would have put more ways to recover, light on, this, but clearly I calculated somewhere. I don't want to waste a turn, but I think I'm actually going to do nothing on you right now. And then you can go here. But we're leaving this empty if I do that. But if the wolf throws a howl next turn, I have to be sure that Geb has a, dice to block with. So... And no one else is fast enough to pull this attention. I'm gonna just do what I'm gonna do. That's not great. Okay, but Red got some good clashes. That's not great, though. Wait. No, it's still under half. It has a lot of dice. So now it's non-stop infinite howling, I think? Yes. Greatly increases the mercenary's rage if it hits the mercenary. But the damage itself isn't actually all that brutal, now I'm looking at it. And what is mercenary rolling against it? Pretty... but that +2 strength isn't good. I should have thought more about the fact that their, light is going to be very limited right now. Because I didn't consider that very much at all. Okay, well... Hey, what's the best you can throw? Okay, so a 6 to 10. Don't want to unguard this enemy. No, we don't. This'll probably roll enough to break it, but... And this is the one that's going free. I just don't want to let the wolf get extra hits it doesn't need to get. And I'll throw a engagement off somewhere. Are any of these unhit? They're on Clash Win, aren't they? They are on Clash Win specifically. Meaning, Red's probably not going to actually win her clashes this unless she rolls really luckily. I think this is the best I can do, which isn't great, mind you. Everyone but Red won. Hi, Xavier Senpai. How's it going? Oh, it healed a lot this turn. Oh, that's... Don't be raged yet, please. Are they both no. Okay, mass individual. Interesting. Alright, so there's not much we can actually do about that. Other than pray, I guess. And they're both throwing mass attacks out. It's like we're just here witnessing shenanigans. Well, this is gonna beat the howl at least. Like, it's more like we're just here witnessing a fight with the goal of not dying. Luckily, there's no specific effect on, bullet shower. Well, that's what we can do, I think. I mean, I can try to pull this aggro. Okay, most everyone made it past the howl. That's not great. That's not good. Okay, that's a start. We're gonna start losing people. Oh, they're both staggered. That's not great. There's our light card. Come on, game. That's the best we can do. And just hope that red is a gamer, I guess. I don't know. Red keeps failing the howl. Alright. Man. Okay, I think I'm gonna lose this attempt. Oh, man. Red... I don't have enough light recovery on Gab, but that's the main issue here. Yeah, I think we're out. Yeah, we're staggered. Oh, that's no good. Wait, do we get to continue watching in case Red wins? They're not gonna, but that's weird. Oh, no, no, no. It just went until the turn ended. Got it. Man, and the wolf was so close to staggering, too. Okay, but I think I have a good grasp of how to fix things a little. We need more low-cost cards because our emotion level's really, not allowed to go very high right now. I had 3 copies of this card and drew like 2 the whole fight. That's saddening. Oh, wait, no, I think I had 2. Either way, I would have liked to have more, is what I'm getting at. Right, so we need light recovery from something. From what though? I mean, Hard Rehearsal might get used because it's a 3 cost, but since it restores 2 light, it's kind of like a 1 cost in a way. I feel like I can't justify repressed flesh, though. I mean, Geeky is pretty good. That'll get us light back. Alright, Mason, what is your problem? I mean, the singular strike gimmick might just be the problem in and of itself, honestly. And your issue was also price, mostly. So we're gonna get a lot of one-sided attacks off. Like in general. So... And you have a slash dice power up. Sharpened blade might be a decent play, honestly. Alright, and then Mason... Do I even want to mess with the single dice gimmick? I might not, honestly. I think I'll borrow... Who was it? Rubies. I'll borrow the deck from a Ruby, and I think that'll be a play. I think it will, at least. We'll have to see. That's... Actually, no, I won't. I'll just make a new puppet deck, I think. It shouldn't take too long. For... Mason here. Alright, Puppet Mark II. Combat pages. I mean, really, the puppet cards are kind of self-sufficient, almost. I don't know if I need 3 Geekys, but I'll put 3 in. Creek kinda slaps, so I'll put in 3. No, for the sake of drawing cards is a separate issue, because we're not gonna get to play many 3 costs, so I think something like this might work out. Because, surprisingly, Eugen's page held itself, like, together pretty decently. I think I might be better off even just ditching the flying sword slashing strike like shenanigans, though. Throwing nope. Another sharpened blade, because that gives a bonus to slash dice rolls. She's gonna have passive bonus to slash dice rolls, and if I can find a different decent slash card, we're in business. As I try to hyper-specialize a deck to solve this problem. Extreme Edge, you're telling me. I deal 5 damage to self, all dice get stronger. I mean, 3-7, 3-6 isn't bad even for just being itself. Though, wait, no, we don't throw Moulinet around without a good enough reason. I mean, Flashing Strike might actually be decent without, the speed synergy going. Because I don't know if I'm going to actually get Slay to happen reliably for me. I'll... Right, are there any... Let's look at this, Any double slash dice that are decent looking here? Ooh, Feeble could actually be really good to us for making the wolf roll weaker. And that would apply to all of his dice, so as long as we can get Feeble on this one enemy sometimes, that might actually be decent. Only 2 light recovery cards, but half of our cards are free, so... I mean, not half, but a third of them. So I think we can try again with this team. Alright, let's try the rematch. I'm feeling pretty decent about this one, I think. Oh wait, did Red just choose not to clash on this dice? Well, that's unfortunate. It's fine though, Geb will, and Geb will almost definitely win. If I choose the right thing to clash with at least. Oh, there's 2 that we have to... And we can only get the 1. Well, this one's the more dangerous one. It recovering 10 HP isn't that big of a deal right now. Because unfortunately, none of Red's cards are on hit. They're on Clash Win. Wait a minute. Feeble to a random enemy would also probably let it hit, Red Riding Hood, though. So I don't want that to happen. I'll just try to draw cards right now, I think, for this character at least. We're not having anything that particularly spicy on them. Alright, there we go. Come on, Red. Win a clash. Red's dice are bad. Red's dice are bad. I stand by this at this point. Oh my god, why does it keep getting one-ways against her? That wasn't happening last time. And she only is clashing with the... Red, come on. I'd almost wager that Red's not trying. Now I'm drawing nothing but this card. On everyone. At least I put Feeble on it, but it also has Strengthened. I'm doing the best I can. I mean... Do I try to redirect it? Probably gonna lose, but... Yeah, go ahead and heal. God, Red is just feeding right now. One-ways against this thing suck. It always has a million defense dice ready. Yeah, I bet Red's angry. I would be too. Hopefully that doesn't... backfire. Okay, cool. We can at least redirect these. Alright, well, you're gonna eat this, which is unfortunate, but that's the way of things. That has decent odds of winning, I think. Alright, this is going unclashed right now. I can't sharpen blade twice. But I can do this at least, and then I can choose where this goes to some extent at least. I don't... I can't choose to make this clash with red, actually. So where was this supposed to go? I'm getting lost in the mess. I have to restart trying to navigate this. Oh, wait, no, both of these were going uninterrupted, so I do actually want to catch them both. Pardon. Let's try to repress some flesh here. Actually, no. Repressed flesh would serve better against this dice. And then... like this, I guess? Because red was never actually gonna truly clash with almost any of this, other than its first dice. And I'm actually pretty worried it's gonna parry all of them. But we'll see. And then you're going to... lose a sharpened blade. Like, you're just gonna get... well, this is a ranged attack. Wait a minute. So if I sharpen blade this, and then throw the best one cost I have, or one dice out, it might get decent parries against the mass individual, if I understand it correctly at least. I think this is the turn I intended to do, but I could be wrong. You hate to see it, but at least we tied on that one. Someone's already kinda hurt. I'd really appreciate if red was just a teeny bit smarter about how it picked to throw clashes. They're both up to 2 strengthened at least. I don't think that means anything, but you know. Which am I worried about eating more? 2 to 6, 2 to 6, 2 to 6. Or 1, 7 to 11. So I could creak one of them. That'll probably survive reds. And then a Gigi might survive the other. And of course, red's choosing not to clash with where it can. I feel like red's just being an idiot this time. I don't know. I feel like red had multiple options in life and chose to be stupid. Like, I'm doing what I can out here, but... oh, we're not gonna win this clash. They have 2 strength. What am I even thinking? I'll try to beat the wolf howl, I guess, at least. And I'll try to block what I can, because I guess I can try to block some of the damage from the bullets. And then I can... right, and then I'll try to... gee. Okay, we blocked the howl. Well, you know... I really wish the wolf didn't permanently have 2 strength, for seemingly whatever reason that is. God, this fight is... a problem. And now red's clashing, now that we're effectively... no, we're... I have to restart. 2 of our people are down. That's just not going to work out, I don't think. Alright, let's try to run it back. No, wait, no, we're fine. I thought I had the wrong team selected, but that's not how these work. Hell of a fight. It really is. And it relies on the enemy RNG to, actually be smart. So I have to make sure it doesn't get binded, I guess. But it, like... Red isn't the most... intelligent... Oh, that's where the strength is coming from. It's from winning on one-sided attacks. Okay. What do I do with this knowledge? Okay, so... Okay. That's actually interesting to know. And of course, the one role Red isn't clashing is the one I couldn't if I want... Wait, is that a 3 or a 5? That's a 5, isn't it? That's a 5, yeah. Red, I can only help you if you want me to help you. Okay, so basically... Now, I do want to know why it shows up as having, like, 100 of that dice whenever I do clash, or one-sided it, but I don't know. Okay, so... My current plan, I think, is because the yellow dice down there gets used if a character attacks the wolf and isn't directly hitting one of its other cards. I'm gonna have the character who has theoretically the best dice, hopefully, try to deal with all of those shields so it doesn't get a bunch of strength bonuses, and the other characters only hit where, hit at slower speeds, hopefully, so they can, actually get their damage off and not buff the wolf. But I might be inherently misunderstanding how this actually works. Oh! Good job, Red. Bad job, Red. Thanks for the hydrate, Shuna. Okay. Very good turn one, I think. Heck, I'm doing well. Okay, Red's almost salty. I think I messed up somewhere. Yeah, I'm doing good. Having fun. Just hanging out. How about you? I think that's a 3 on speed, luckily. And it has a feeble, so Red has hopefully better odds of actually winning these clashes. Only one we have to catch is this 2 speed. Sick enough to have to skip school. That's no fun. I hope you get better. Like, I hope you recover as swiftly as you can. You'd be at the hospital if they were actually... Oh, that's not good. Crap, I hope... I don't really know, but... That sucks. Good. 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 It'll be fine, probably. It's just the flu. I just don't want to keep dealing with dry coughs. I don't blame you there. That's never fun. But yeah, I guess just do the best you can to take care of yourself, you know? Oh, they're both throwing their mass attacks out. Luckily, they're all targeting the same people. So, normally I'd let red hit the people so that... Oh... Wolf is attacking someone I can't do anything about. Oh, but only if it hits the mercenary does it actually buff them. So with any luck, they'll be okay. Okay, well, you're getting hit regardless. I'll let red do red. And then you can feint memories one of these dice and probably beat it. I hope you beat it. But that's going to be one-sided if I on-hit recover 10 HP, and I don't want to let it do that. At least I don't want to let it do it for free. But none of us are fast enough. Another reason, hospitals are closed for hours on end each day. That does seem really inconvenient. Or, I mean, dangerous even. Like, not even just inconvenient at that point. I wish I could draw aggro better, but that's just not happening, I don't think. This dice is going through. Imagine having... Yeah, I know. That's kind of what... That was kind of the first sort of stuff that was coming into my mind. Alright. Good crap. Less good. Okay, we're slowly chipping away at stagger, which is good. Oh, don't be raged yet. Oh, she's raged. Well. At least she's fast enough to clash pretty well. What nerd? Oh, man. Oh, but there's 4 strength on red. I didn't even notice. Oh, red's gonna party tonight. Oh, that round. Yeah, it really did. It really did. Okay, and, so these pages, by the way, the, mass attack, they're called. Basically, they attack every enemy on the field. And to counter them, you don't actually have to directly counter them. They attack whatever card they, are aimed at, regardless. So the dice will always compete, even if they're not, like, meant, like, whereas normal attacks have to have these yellow lines indicating that they're meant to clash. With the AoEs, that happens no matter what. Okay, so... It's almost definite that this character is going to eat some damage from this. I actually am thinking... I'll just let some light restore, and then throw out a, debuff on the wolf. If red loses these clashes, so does AoE kind of sucks if you have to deal with a lot of things. Exactly. And there can be a situation where, one, this character has one dice slot that they're not allowed to use, just ever, because of their, the passives they have. So if an AoE is aimed there, they just have to eat it. Whereas if it was a different kind of attack, if your speed was fast enough, you could redirect it and force it to hit that instead. But AoEs can't be re-aimed. I think for this exact second, that's mostly what is, like, relevant. This'll get us more light, I think. It ought to. And this'll get us another card. But I want it... You know, with 2 strength, that actually might be a better clash than whatever you had ready. But that'll only restore us 1 light. I think that's still okay in this scenario. So, we're gonna eat a little bit of damage here, and that just has to happen. I think for the most part we have an optimal turn, though. Alright, Wolf ate some damage. Alright, Gebra's swinging good. Clash wins all across the board for, red, it looks like. Alright, Wolf's about to get +1 strength and -1 strength. Red doesn't have a buff right now. Wait, no, Red has 2 strength. And the Wolf has an extra speed dice, though. That sucks. Red mass attacking Eugene's dead die. Yeah. Red's doing us dirty, if I'm gonna be honest, but she is in a rage, you know. That's just how it goes, I guess. And she's doing it again. You hate to see it. But Wolf is getting pretty close to a stagger. And I think once we get that to happen, we'll be in a good situation. For the most part. Being the smart sibling is the most disappointing thing other than having stupid kids. That could probably be quite annoying. I mean, heck, I don't... Frickin'... Because at that point, you just kind of have to watch them, you know? Sharpened Blade's probably our best bet. We'll be eating some damage, but... Or, we'll probably be eating some damage. And unfortunately, the worst part is, this isn't even Red's AoE that buffs herself. This is just damage. One of them actually, like, makes her stronger, and I would totally be happy to eat that if it's gonna buff our friend. He'd be rich by now. Oh, sorry to hear that. That sounds like a pain. I think this is the turn, at best as we can do it at least. Alright, everyone outrolled the Wolf, except Red, of course, because why wouldn't it happen that way? Alright, two of us is staggered. It's really close to staggering. It has 2 strength, though. And we only have 1 light to work with. It's pretty likely that this ends badly. Yeah. but not guaranteed. Wolf's rolling -10 on defense dice right now. Alright, blocked this well. Red almost got a... Come on. No, Red didn't stagger. We did. My brother's deep in conspiracy theories. Oh, no. And I assume at that rate that means your sister is probably above the age they should be able to do this, math. Red, I'd love to let you hit me for that strength, but I literally just can't afford it right now. Man. I don't think we're gonna win. We got really close, too. But Wolf's just gonna be a wolf now, isn't he? Howling... 5th grade, but can't add 7 plus 7. That's ridiculous. Oh, Wolf just got a bunch of strength. Yeah, that's not good. Uh-huh. I think we probably definitely lose this. Yeah, there we go. Red is trying to. Nah, it was really close too. Gosh, I don't even know. Off the top of my head, I'm not sure what the, like, the strat change would need to be. I mean... I didn't actually put any new passives on you. Maybe there's something I could, something out here that could help. Recover 2 stagger resist on a successful attack. That seems maybe good. You know, I wonder if, one of the bleed cards might even be decent. Because we're not getting attacked all that often. This is probably another one of those situations where if I wanted to, I could get away with, oops. Just using a, or, like, progressing the story more and, coming back to this later sort of situations. I'm gonna try this one. It's a gamble, but I think it might pay off. Though Jiken has way less stagger resist than these others. But we'll see if it works out. I would set an arbitrary thing, like, I'll try 2 more times, and if I fail, then I'll, do something else, but I can't, in good faith, actually make a promise like that. Because there's a very real chance I just don't do that. I wish Red's cards buffed herself on, Nanara Wolf. Man, I'm not gonna be at this for 7 hours. I was already like 6 hours in when I was at, frickin' Queen of Hatred, so that kind of worked out, but I'm not gonna do this for that long, there's no way. I don't think I thought about giving this character buffs, and then I just stopped doing it partway through. I'm a little scatterbrained right now, I guess. It'd be quite funny if I did. I would like to keep my sanity, but I understand your point of view. That's not good. And Wolf just got binded. Great, so Wolf Wolf at least has a 5 disarm. Red's not gonna be clashing at all, is she? Okay, one of them, at least. And of course, it's the one that doesn't benefit from... That's fine. Okay, we're gonna eat Red's, attack. Because it'll buff all of our friends. Best odds that I think we have for actually doing something here. Wow. Alright. Just hit Red for 1,000,000 damage, why don't you? Alright. Okay. Good start. You know, that could have gone worse. None of us rolled fast enough to redirect this, though, because why would we have? At least for all intents and purposes, Red should be winning the clash that she's getting into. The clashes that she's getting into. I don't think I'll repressed flesh this. I think I'll do this. I'll creak and draw a card. There, okay, good. Alright. That's I was kind of worried about. Okay, the wolf's getting pretty close to stagger already. That's a good start, I think. Wolf's gonna throw out a howl. Oh, and Red's clashing with the other two that actually she can clash with at least. The wolf's AoE actually works a bit different. It's a single dice that it competes not against a single, like the dice on the page it goes against. It competes against the combined numbers of the page it goes against. Oh, wait, one of these is getting through for free. Crap. Alright, Alright, so I'm gonna... What are we gonna do, actually? I don't know how this actually is gonna work, but I think that'll be okay. Alright, I think this is a decent play. Everyone but Red made it, because Red's just not having a good day, I guess. Oh, that's a 12 and an 11. A 10 and a 12. And now Red's gonna be angry, isn't she? Yep. Scary, but you know. Okay, they're both using their AoEs now. They're mostly targeting the same people, but not all of them. Oh, wait, no. I think I'm better off eating the single wolf hit than actually... Apparently some people aren't aware of sand rivers. I can tell you right now that I'm not aware of sand rivers. I'm better off trying to deflect the single attack I can maybe deflect, I think. Alright, everyone beat the wolf howl, luckily. The red's about to eat some damage. A lot of damage, I guess. Red has a crap ton of bleed, which is saddening. And you're... Alright, well, this character's just dead. Pretty much just that's gonna happen. Do I now... Something with water that's covered in sand in the middle of desert, so it looks like sand is moving on its own. That's interesting. Yeah, there's someone dead to the, Alright, good crap, Red. Got a stagger. Okay. Interesting position to be in, I'll be honest. I'd love to let this hit Gabara, but I kinda can't. It looks kinda scary. I could see that. I bet that would look really weird, especially not knowing what it is stumbling across one. I don't think that I'm gonna be the one that actually gets the killing blow under any circumstance here. However, I don't know if Wolf is gonna be either. I don't know if Red's actually gonna win either. It's gonna be coming down to the wire, though. Wolf has 40 health left. Okay, so this is actually a really terrifying position for me to be in. I think this is probably going to beat the 7 to 11. And then we can do this to take this to stop the wolf from healing. Red, you dunder. Well, no, it'll fill the rage meter, which that might actually be okay for me right now. And then Reg is... Reg? Red is likely to win this clash, I hope. With +2 strength. I just hope I don't kill it on accident. Okay, Red ate the howl. Won the clash. I might kill it if I'm unlucky. Okay, I'm staggered, so I'm not killing it. We're in a really, really weird position here. So, I don't die this turn. I don't think that happens. However... Okay, so nothing the wolf do is going to heal itself. Nothing that happened... I'm not going to die this turn. That's just not going to happen. That's not in the cards. This is clashing against this. It probably won't win. Unless it rolls very, very luckily. Oh, and Red herself is already just kind of low in general. I mean, I can't do anything this turn. Red has to be the one to land the final blow, yeah. Okay, Red tanked the howl. Easy. Oh. Oh, she did it! Heck yes! I couldn't even do anything on the last turn. I just had to hope. RNG. And that was a really cool fight. That was a challenge, but like... I'm on board with that.
계십니까?
Evening, Vritra. Welcome.
좀 들고 와봤습니다.
And yes. Alright, time to talk a bit more with Gebra.
거기 대충 놔둬. 순서대로 살펴볼 테니까.
I've actually heard a bit about, like, I don't know if horror stories is the right word, but, tales of that fight being a trouble. It wasn't optional, but this game has a lot of different places, like fights you can do at any, or, I mean, maybe it's optional, I guess. I don't technically know. I assume it's not, though. I didn't have to do it right now, though. Basically, I could have gone through other directions to, unlock new cards and things that could have made my characters more strong, and perhaps I could find a more suitable strategy to fight the boss with them. Or, I guess, deal with the fight. Because really, fighting the boss isn't exactly the strat. I think really a team set up to debuff the wolf probably would have been the better play. But the only one that came to mind also had a 50-50 chance of debuffing Red whenever I did. So I had to be careful with that. But I think I probably could have done something along those lines. But, fights against the abnormality creatures, which is what that was, aren't part of the direct story of the game. But, you unlock them as you progress the story, and they unlock things very, very important to helping you beat the story. In this form of, like, buffs and getting new characters for certain teams and whatnot.
알랑방귀 낄 필요 없어. 어차피 이곳에서 너나 나나 같은 처지니까.
근데 정말 불근한 게 맞아? 난 그 명성만 지겹게 들었지 활동 구역이 아예 달라서 본 적이 없거든.
믿든 말든 편할 대로 생각해. 붉은 안개니 뭐니 껍데기에 불과하니까.
아니 뭐 못 믿겠다는 건 아니고 붉은 안개와 함께 있다는 게 실감이 안 나서.
난 첫 번째 삶에서 동료들을 지키다 죽었어.
외곽의 연구실에서?
그래. 그리고 다시 깨어나 예전의 기억이 흐릿한 채 로보토미에서 일을 한 거고. 넌 어디서 활동했는데?
난 도시 동부.
난 서부였어. 서로 볼 일 없을만 하네.
Yep, literally opposite sides.
붉은 안개의 전설 중에 궁금한 거 하나 있는데. 질문 됐습니까?
Alright.
뭔데?
Roland kind of like fanning out over here.
단신으로
Perhaps at
검지대
least.
5명을 썰었다는 거 말입니다.
아, 검지. 오랜만에 듣네. 뒷구역 같은 기억들. 맞아. 정확히는 검지의 대행자 5이랑 전령 3의 멱을 딴 적이 있지.
역시 대단합니다. 확인차 전령 이야기는 안 했는데 정확하네.
밖은 10년이 흘렀다고 했나?
Just in the outside world.
여전하지?
So all the time loops that happened before weren't in real time?
돈 없는 사람끼리 서로 죽이고 빼앗기고 언제 어떻게 당할지 모른 채 살아가야 한다는 거?
진짜 여전하네.
당연히 10년 전이나 지금이나 방식은 달라졌어도 본질은 같아.
난 그걸 바꾸고 싶어서 그 지랄을 했는데 변함없더니 헛웃음이 나오네.
그래도 뒷골목마다 해명탕탕이라는 샌드위치 프랜차이즈가 생겼는데
Yeah, okay.
이게 삶의 질을 굉장히 올려주고 있어.
Always bringing up the opportunity to bring up ham ham bang bang.
네가 납치되어서 못 먹은 스페셜 샌드위치를 판다는 거?
그렇지. 아직도 아쉽단 말이야.
나아진 점이 그나마 있다고 하니 다행이네. 난 뒷골목이 싫어. 그곳에서 태어나 어떻게든 살아남아온 입장에서 매일이 지옥이었지.
몇 구 출신이었는데?
23구.
인정합니다.
옛날 기억이 떠오르니 속이 쓰려오네. 내 짝한테 술이나 빌리러 가볼까? 들고 온 책은 알아서 정리할 테니 가봐.
그래. 지금은 더 이야기할 수 있는 상황이 아닌 것 같네.
아,
I mean,
이 책은 고마워.
you know, I never would have expected Gebra to be the one who's like more friendly than Chesed.
일인 걸 뭐.
Sorry, Yesid.
그리고 한 가지만 더.
또 뭔데?
내 짜우한테 술 빌리러 간다는 거.
그러던가.
If you insist. Yeah, basically doing those, gonna head off so you can go to the hospital. Might come back if you're awake enough regardless. I wish you the best. I hope everything goes as well as it can. And have a good one. Where was I gonna say? Okay, yeah, so the fight I just did a minute ago was technically optional at the moment, but it unlocks this, which gives me an extra member in the party of that team. Or actually, I don't think it does yet, actually. Because this team started with 3. But, it lets them reach higher emotion levels, which lets them gain extra, light, which is basically the energy to spend cards in a fight. And it unlocks access to these. Let's see. Pray. Mark a single target that is attacked by this librarian after the page is selected. No. Mark the first enemy that is attacked by this librarian after the page is selected. Deal plus 2 to 6 damage when attacking the marked foe. So not plus power, which would be better, but plus damage, which is still decent. After the start of the scene, gain strength based on the amount of damage taken in the previous scene. 1 strength per 5 damage up to 2. That doesn't seem very good. It's like a desperation thing, I guess. If the librarian's HP is at 50, 35, or 25% or lower, gain 1, 2, 4 strength per scene. That would be really good on, that would be really good on the card that starts at 25%. Sucks that apparently works for 1 target per reception. Yeah, I guess that could come in handy in some specific, like, boss situations. But yeah, Ruddled Welts seems really good for, I wish I could remember the card's name, because the character's the coolest ever. Eugene's card. The wolf's death is the one and only thing you can love in your life. Oh, the target icon's the one from, the same one from the bottomy. Yeah, Eugene. It took me a minute. I wish I remembered that name better, because I love that character. Between us, there's no victory to be won. All I think about is how I'll kill that bastard in a way more gruesome and painful way than last time. I got used to grinding the axe instead of picking flowers when you were 15. That's unfortunate, but you know. So I could run against one of the other ones I have access to right now, but I'm not 100% sure I have it in my, blood to do so. I think I'll take another, regular fight on first. But before that even, I'm gonna go refill my water and stretch for a second. Which, I mean, mostly I'll do that in the act of getting my water, you know. But I'll be right back, everyone. Alrighty, I have returned. Let's see. What have I missed? Ooh, having got the booster Vitra? Yeah, luckily for me, pretty much all that happened for any of the shots for me was mostly, it was mostly the arm pain. Like, I felt a little fatigue, I guess, but for the most part, it was just, like, a really sore arm. Yeah, no wireless either, unfortunately. Though maybe it doesn't work with my undead status, that might be part of the issue. And heck yeah, let's start seizing those memes of production. Alright, let's see. I mean, right. Final fight of the first tier of this, chapter. You're pretty alive and it doesn't work, so it's probably not a body issue. That's fair. Alright. And then you lose all the messages in chat. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That would... yeah. Just want to make memes. Gotta turn... Whoa, wait, there's a... Since when was there a vampire cult? Into an anarchist power base. I mean... vampires don't necessarily need a whole lot of hierarchy, so there's a start since RimWorld. Oh. Huh. Perhaps I was blind to it this whole time. Isn't every Twitch community just a cult? Perhaps, but I guess I didn't know if it was official or not yet. I was blind to my capybara vampire cult. I mean, I figured they had disbanded or something. I didn't know the cult activities had continued. Corporate drone is their title. Feels bad. Cults never disband, they only go underground. Perhaps I just didn't look deep enough.
하지만 생각해봐. 그 수많은 화면 중에서 단 하나, 정말 구석에 있던 감시 카메라 화면. 그 중에서도 제일 끝자락 어둠의 구석에서 일어난 일이라고. 우리가 그걸 두 눈으로 다 쫓을 수는 없잖아.
그래서 이런 곳까지 산책오자고 한 거야?
뭐, 생각 정리도 할 겸. 게다가 우리 부서에서 흡연자는 너밖에 없잖아.
그리고 길을 잃었고?
전곡을 찌르기는.
Heaven's Gate.
말 돌려도
I mean, I can't say I know that one off the top of my head, so perhaps you've got a point.
좋게 생각하자.
Or at least I don't know the name of it. I may know the deeds otherwise.
그리고 이렇게 탁 트인 곳까지 온 건 오랜만이니까.
뭐, 눈앞에 보이는 건 순 나무뿐이지만.
누구 때문에 길을 잃었다고 생각해?
네, 죄송합니다.
You see, the thing with cults is that they need to have, like... whoever's the one leading it needs, like, an end goal in mind, right? Either... for the most part, I guess, they're either some kind of crazy, and, like, they actually are, like, in on it, or they have some kind of, like, end goal that the others are mostly being manipulated into. And since I'm not actively leading whatever vampire cult may or may not exist. I don't know whether or not they can be trusted. Or
대체 뭐야? 산책로를 따라 걷고 있었는데
I haven't been privy to the
제대로 된
details.
길도 아니고.
That's... I don't know if I've heard of that one, Untimely. That's wild.
밤이라 어둡잖아. 길을 잘못 보고 들어온 걸 수도 있지.
They're not in the Black Forest, are they?
아, 몰라. 1시간 후면 정기 점검 시간도 끝날 텐데 제 시간에 자리를 못 지키게 생겼어.
I don't think you need to be in on it to be the leader of the cult. I think... I mean, how can I be a leader if I don't know the details?
익해야 잘리기밖에 더 하겠어.
농담이라도 살벌한 소리 하지 마. 에마 너야 여기서 목이 날아가도 돈 걱정 안 하겠지만 난 다르다고.
Technically, there's 2 members still around because they needed someone to run the website. I'm not joking when I said that. That's wild.
아니다. 아까 과장도
Cults are wild. I've only heard... I mean... I know the deets of a few, and... That's kind of my conclusion for just, like, cults are crazy.
그 정도로 화가 났다면 이미 자르려고 서류를 준비해뒀을지도 모르겠네. 내 자리 따위 이미 없을 수도 있고.
못하면 나에게 말하라니까. 네 꿈도 이룰 수 있게 도와준다고 했잖아. 너는 그런 화면이나 뚫어져라 봐야 하는 일보다 더 잘하는 게 있잖아. 재능 있는 일.
Are wacky and strange. Yeah, especially those kinds. Maybe they're what makes the most sense, and I'm too crazy to understand. I mean... Perhaps some of my lucidity has slipped in my immortality, so you may have a point, but... I don't know.
예. 아주 눈물나게 고맙지만 부자들 인형들이
I understand how they come into being and how people get roped into them. Yeah, that I kinda get. Like, on a more scientific kind of level, I understand.
그리고 꿈 접은 지가 언제... 뭐야? 갑자기 멈춰서고 위험하잖아.
노아, 저기 저거 천막 같지 않아?
뭐? 그렇네. 산속에 누가 캠프라도 왔나?
Yeah, social science is pretty neat what I know of it. I've only, like... I've never been in any, like, classes or anything on the matter, so I only know what I may have picked up, like, I guess through osmosis or whatever. But it is definitely intriguing.
그렇다면 사람이 살고 있을지도 몰라. 한번 가보자.
불안한데. 정말 갈 거야?
혹시 알아? 우리에게 친절히 길을 안내해 줄지.
You like to learn about people. That's valid.
우와, 정말 넓다.
It's not terribly uncommon for me to use, like,
멀리서 봤을 때보다 훨씬 더 근사한데?
some version of, like, educational whatever or another is, like, background noise or whatever. But, never been on that topic yet, I guess.
책에서 본 적 있는데 뭐라고 하더라?
A
서커.
Don't say circus.
노라, 새로 오신 손님들인가요?
Okay.
끝난 참일터인데요.
Well... You didn't have to say circus, I guess.
당신 뭐야?
Or weren't structured like heck. Yeah, the schooling systems in general, at least from what I've experienced or otherwise know, not ideal.
이곳의 주인이라면 죄송해요. 길을 물을 사람이 있을까 싶어서 찾아왔습니다.
Like, I don't know if I necessarily either should or know enough to really properly get into it. But I can definitely say the conclusion that, it's like, from what I would say, it's like, it's built in this kind of, like, average way to where no one is actually treated, like, as best as possible. Schools over at your little island are pretty decent for the most part. Never been too interested in social sciences. Personally, a big biology nerd. I never got, like, really into biology. I thought it was neat on a cursory level, but I don't think I would be able to get into it, like, super. Mostly I just like knowing about all kinds of different weird creatures and things, which is, like, surface level, in a sense, I guess. Like some of the weird animals and fish and things that exist. Yeah, it's crazy how school nightmares, like, just exist forever.
이런 곤란하게 되었군요. 그런 건 신경 쓰지 마시죠.
And yeah, it really is, like... I don't remember. It's been a while since I've actually seen it, but I saw, like, a really good summation of, like, in, like, 2 sentences of, like, what you're getting across Vitra, but yeah, I pretty much agree. And the worst part is, I don't even think it does a very good job of doing that.
통성명은 넘기겠습니다. 제 이름은 그닥 중요하지 않지요. 이름을 밝히며 자기를 소개하는 시대는 이제 구닥다리라는 겁니다. 서로의 손목향이라도 맡아볼까요?
Yeah, maybe so. Like... Sniff each other's wrists?
거절할게요.
I'm not nearly, informed enough to say what needs to be different exactly, or how to fix it, but I can definitely agree that it's not great. Or even that it's a problem, like a massive one, but...
제가 그렇게 무서우셨나요?
More of a culture than how it is dealt with. I mean, I guess the two were kind of connected, though, you know? Like...
걱정은 마십시오. 이래봬도 모두의 혀를 레몬에 비비고 싶어하는 광대일 뿐이니까요.
Who wishes to rub lemons on everyone's tongue? What are you going on about, Oswald? A lot of the time it makes school subjects boring. And there's so much I became instantly interested as soon as I wasn't learning in the classroom. Yeah, there's a lot of things like that. Like,
그리고 저분은
yeah, the way things are taught is also, I mean, though I guess that's a lot more individual. Like, the interest levels can definitely be improved by just, like, the teacher or the environment, I guess. But,
이것 봐, 노아. 어둡긴 하지만 신기한 게 많이 보여.
I'd overall definitely agree that,
사자랑 코끼리도 있네.
it can make things that would otherwise be quite interesting if you learned at your own pace or, like, your own way or just a different environment to learn it. And just, like, drain any potential interest, like, out of it.
정말이네. 서커스장을 직접 보는 건 처음이야.
Yeah, exactly, both of you. I think at the end of the day, that's, like, I don't know, a huge percent of it is just the fact that it's taught to tests rather than,
책에서 읽었는데. 더 궁금하지 않으신가요?
I guess actual, like, knowledge.
특별히 현장 학습의 기회를 드리죠.
I'm quite worried about this circus.
말씀드려도 너무 답답했거든요.
This series has given me not good experience with circuses in the past, so I can't help but be worried the whole time.
노아, 날이 어두워서 길도 안 보이고.
됐어. 난 어차피 잘릴 운명이니 뒤는 네가 책임져라.
농담도.
보기 좋은 우정이군요. 그럼 천천히 들어오시죠.
I don't trust this.
아, 발밑 조심하고요. 배고픈
That's a
꽃이
lot of blood.
참 물어버리는 수가 있답니다.
꽃이 뭘 물어?
이 친구는 사자씨입니다. 이곳에서 제일 가는 힘을 자랑하죠. 겉은 차갑고 날카로워 보이지만 속은 마치 모피를 덮은 마냥 따뜻 말랑한 사자랍니다. 실제로 사자씨 뱃속 이용 후기는 별점이 꽤 높아요.
I also always thought it was like weird about schools, this thing where you'd always be told like no matter which level of school you're in, you'd always be told that certain behaviors wouldn't be tolerated in the next tier up. And then you get to that like level and you're told the exact same thing about the next level until you reach the end, and it turns out that was never the case ever. Like, and then
이 사자는 이빨이 굉장히 둥글둥글하고 뭉툭하네.
you're better learning, offered more freedom, but required a professor that understood how to teach. I can't really speak much on that topic, but I've heard secondhand a lot about like how much the professor can make or break that.
무슨 소리야, 노아? 아무리 봐도 찔리면 피가 날 것 같이 뾰족한 이빨인데.
What are you all on about?
어두워서 잘못 본 걸 수도 있고 별로 들어가고 싶은 생각은 안 들지만.
Me too, untimely, and I have a lot of experience with it.
코끼리 씨, 단원 중 제일 큰 소리를 낼 수 있죠. 정말이지. 시도 때도 없이 노래 부르는 것을 좋아하는 탓에 입에 사탕을 물려줄 수밖에 없었다니까요. 소음 문제로 신고를 하고 싶지는 않거든요.
Yeah, basically.
이곳은 외딴 곳인데 신고당할 리가 없.
바보 같은 소리. 개미 씨가 들으면 섭섭하겠어요. 이 밑에는 거대한 개미굴이 있다고요.
We have a massive ant nest beneath
그
us.
밖에 이너 씨, 육각꽃갈 모자 씨, 칼날 씨도
Miss Mermaid,
많은
Miss
단원들이
Hexagonal Cone Hat, Mr. Knife, and many, many
이너
others.
씨는 바다를 무서워해서 저희 단원에 들어왔답니다.
Miss Mermaid joined because she was...
정말 다행으로 여기지 뭡니까?
What is going on here?
인어는 바다나 물 속에 있다고들 하던데.
아휴, 이래서 머리에 식은 밥이 든 사람은 기본 상식 중에 상식일 텐데요. 바다에 있으면 물고기 밥이 되기 쉬운 걸 모르시는 건가요?
그러니까 인어는 물고기.
헛소리! 물고기들은 원래 물고기를 먹고
I
산단
mean,
말이에요.
that's a good point. Fish do in fact eat fish.
답지 않게 흥분했네요. 어디까지 이야기했었죠?
레몬 광대 씨, 이런 멋있는 단원들은 처음
Mr.
봐요.
Lemon Clown.
뭔가 특별해요. 제 마음속에 그렇게 남는.
I can't wait to actually see the first one of them they show on screen, and it's going to be some kind of horrible abomination.
설마 이 정신 나간 곳이 마음에 든다는 개소리를 하고 싶은 거야?
그런 섭섭한 소리 하지 마, 노아. 이렇게나 환상적인 곳인걸? 그리고 요즘 같은 세상에 웃음을 줄 수 있다잖아. 서커스라니. 나도 한번 보고 싶다.
됐어. 이런 미친 곳. 있을 거면 너 혼자 있어.
흔치 않은 기회인데.
저희와 함께하고 싶으세요?
네? 아니, 그게 그냥 쇼가 보고 싶을 뿐이에요.
그거 참 아쉽군요. 다들 제 말과 행동을 이해해주지 못하고 하나둘 떠나기 시작했죠. 그런 제 곁에 남아있어 준 것은 제 비밀 친구들 뿐이었습니다.
Your
거기서
secret
젤리빈을
pals.
꺼내먹는 인어, 키가 너무나도 커서 하늘의 구름을 마시고 사는 햄스터,
What are you?
저런...
Oh dear.
하루하루를 열심히 사람들에게 웃음을 주기 위해 노력했던 저의 정성을 갸륵히 여겨 햇님은 제 소원을 이루어주겠다고
That was
귓속말을
good stretch.
주었습니다. 바로 제 비밀 친구들과 뛰놀 수 있게 해주겠다는 머리가 탁 터지는 소원이었죠. 그래서 저는
Sorry.
지금의 서커스 단원들과 즐겁게 쇼를 하며 꿈을 이룬 행복한 하루하루를
Wait.
보내고 있답니다.
The skirt that has legs and no body. We saw those earlier.
행복 꿈?
I'm a fan of a lot of the poses in 14, honestly. Like, are you talking about the crouching one?
그런 저희에게 마음이 끌린다는 것은 당연하지요. 이해 못하는 것도 아닙니다.
정말 서커스를 함께 한다면
Yeah, aren't there
행복해질 수
multiple
있어.
though? Or they stand their back to art. Oh, that one. Okay, yeah, yeah. Because I thought each like has like 3 or 4 idle poses that you can like cycle through.
당연하죠. 순간순간이 아마 짜릿한 후추 맛으로 가득할 거예요.
어차피 이번에 실수한 건으로 제2사에서도 잘릴 텐데 다시 뒷골목으로 돌아가기도 싫고 다행히 잘리지 않는다고 해도 그 지역 같은 곳에 다시 들어가고 싶지 않아. 난 그저
There are different
더
idle
높은
poses
곳에서
available when weapons are
세상과 하늘을
unsheathed.
바라보고 싶었을
Well, no,
뿐이야.
even if they're sheathed, you can like /C pose and like cycle through them. Unless Mikote males only have like 1. But they at least have 2, because I know there's one where they're crouching. They like crouch with their hands on their knees or something, I think. Or like hands on the ground, kind of like they're gonna pounce or something.
어차피 내 꿈 따위 밑바닥에 있는 이상 이룰 수 없다는 건 누구보다
I don't know, I haven't been in Aura, or that's a lie. I'm exactly in Aura. I haven't been in Mikote.
기껏 발버둥 쳐 올라온 곳에서 지루하기 짝이 없는 화면이나 보고 있다가 잘리는 꼴이라니.
노아, 내가 도와줄 수 있다면...
There's a few things that I think is
정말 끝까지
certain genders or races got kind of scuffed on. Just started 14. Oh, really? That's awesome. You must have made it in barely after the cutoff then. Or barely before, I mean.
매번 돈으로 해결해 주겠다고 하지. 돈을 주면 전부 해결된다고 생각하는 거야?
Prior to the day of the wow, what odds? What do you know?
잘난 삶 놔두고 왜 나를 따라 그런 거지 같은 부서로 왔어? 아니다. 이제 됐어. 거기 광대, 나를 단원으로 맞이해줘.
Wait, is there a reason behind it? Other than just, like, the obvious? You hadn't the full version downloaded when it was announced. I see.
대고공, 분위기가 좋아 보이지 않네요. 그런 못된 놈물 친구와 함께 있다면 저희 단원이 될 수 없답니다. 그래, 제가 못난 이 친구와 작별 인사할 수 있도록 도와드리죠. 눈을 뜨면 어느새 우리는 친구가 되어 있을 거예요.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was assuming, Vitra.
자, 그럼
That being said, I'm not really a fan of how the Aura males look in general. Like, there's some that I'm like, okay, you're cool or whatever. But for the most part, I'm not a fan. I don't know exactly what it is about it. They're not for me. They're not my style. But that's more of a, like, wish they all had better horns. At least more options. If I'd have to place a well-cooked drum... Alright, what did this clown turn everyone into? I love that I can literally call him a clown. Like... The worlds... My eyes, there's too many worlds. What the hell is making me spin? Oh, they are, aren't they?
그리고 누구보다 다양한 세상을 높은 곳에서 보고 싶었던 당신에게 바닥의 개미부터 천장의 거미까지 눈맞춤할 수 있도록 해드렸어요. 이딴 선물인 거죠.
Consider this a welcoming gift from us.
무슨 말도 안 되는.
Oh, don't tell me.
대만은 어디 있어?
걱정 마, 노아. 네가 어디 있는지 볼 수는 없어도 계속 네 곁에 있었어.
Did they get Tamaried?
드디어 물질이 아닌 나로서
Not quite.
도울 수 있게 되었네.
Okay, is that a meat creature or just the background looking weird in like a hallway? These look like the puppets of the end or whatever they're called from Lobotomy, but maybe I'm too attached on trying to spot reoccurrences.
맞아. 나는 네 말대로 온실 속 화초같이 자라서 아는 게 많이 없어. 눈에 담아도 그대로 흘러갈 뿐. 내가 너를 높여줄게. 너는 높은 곳에서 더 많은 걸 눈에 담을 수 있을 거야.
선물이 마음에 드신 것 같아 다행입니다. 다만 두 분께 한 가지 부탁드릴 것이 있습니다.
I would have 2 tickles, which isn't a lot, but it's surprising that it happened twice. But you hate that it happened twice. Yeah.
그게 뭐지?
사실 얼마 전 악당들이 저희 서커스 천막 안으로 쳐들어오더니 제 친구들을
Bad guys came into the circus and swallowed friends whole?
하마씨와 곰돌이 씨. 저는 너무
I still haven't seen any of the others, and that's worrying to me.
게다가 그 사람들 때문에 제 크고 훌륭한 궁전이 무너져 버렸다고요.
They're not very compatible.
그거 심하네요.
I don't really partake in any form of modding in 14. I get that a lot of them are client side and will leave it like mostly invisible so you're good to go, but I've always wanted, like, even that aside, I've liked the idea of looking the way that I look to everyone else, so I know if it looks good to them, like if I'm picking like glams or whatever. And even though I know that theoretically that shouldn't matter, I want to look great.
저와 단원들의 환상적인 서커스는 여태껏 실패해 본 적이 없는데.
Okay, so a bunch of people attacked the circus in like... Oh, wait a minute. The skirts fought the spears, and this is the one after the spears. That's probably who they're talking about. Don't do armor mods, but you will mod the bodies. That's valid, I guess. I'll give you that one.
아니지. 어째서 그들이 저의 재롱에도 꽃 터지지 않으셨는지 궁금하답니다. 그들의 책을 읽을 수 있다면 그런 사람들도 함께 소금을 털어 넣을 수 있을 정도로 재미있는
Modding summoner
서커스를
primals and
할 수
different
있지 않겠어요?
primals. It is kind of a shame that you still only get the early ones when there's so many that they could choose from. I wish they used like the because like how you used to be able to, or maybe you still can, I don't know, but you could glam the primals to look like the carbuncles or the primals. If you could just do that, like from different primals to different primals. Which would be like, I guess, a certain level of like extra effort for one job. But it would be cool.
정말 들어가도 괜찮을까?
어쩜 이리 상냥할 수가. 역시 제 눈은 틀리지 않았답니다. 무사히 돌아오신다면 파티라도 열어드려야겠네요. 구름 한 조각 덩덩 띄운 바다 칵테일과 사자갈기 칠리 튀김은 정말 별미거든요.
I mean, technically the weaker version of the spells do the same thing, but with just the different colored carbuncles, I think. But I was just saying the way that you used to be able to.
기대되네. 에마, 갈까?
네가 원한다면.
But heck, now that I'm at... Okay.
휴, 준비할 게 많아졌어요.
Is this the mermaid you were talking about, or...
우선 두 분을 위해 이빨이 부러질 정도로 상을 차려야겠네요. 서커스를 함께할 단원분들도 모집해야 하고 이나 씨 비늘갈기 연습에 그리고 또 어머 누가 이렇게 무례할까요?
Oh, crap, it's, frickin' Philip, right? Oh, right. That dude, I forgot that Philip was probably gonna show up.
분명 난 도서관 안에
Though I am kind of annoyed how the characters aren't lighting up when they talk like that I think they're supposed to. Oh, Philip specifically isn't. Watch out, he will run away. Oh, I bet.
설마 새로운 광대분이신가요? 아니면 저희의 쇼를 보고 싶어서?
Oswald, watch out, Philip's gonna run.
나는
뭐든 간에 좋습니다. 광대님을 위한 작은 공연 정도야.
Probably why he's not lighting up.
건
That's maybe the case.
이것은
Yeah, this is Philip right after we beat the crap out of him and he got teleported out of the fight due to who knows how.
꽃자를 잃어버린 도시 사람들에게 최고의 냄새.
I mean, I guess people who've beaten the game knows how, but I don't yet.
뭐? 8시에 서커스.
The 8 o'clock circus. Yeah, they did mention that name before.
하, 오스카가 필립
I was wondering where Philip got sent to with Oscar's device.
하필 떨어져도 저런 곳에 떨어졌구만. 저 미친 광대가 또 무슨 짓을 할지 궁금한 걸. 조금 더 보여주지. 참 애매한 곳에서 끊긴단 말이야.
이번에 들어오는 손님은 아니니까.
He's not today's guest, so it doesn't matter much, does it?
초대장은 필요한 부분만 보여주니까 너무 불평하지 마.
So, are we going to fight a single entity? Because it looks like we're about to fight a boss, rather than a normal fight, but I don't know.
화려하지만 정상은 아니군.
도움을 받아야만 높이 설 수 있는 사람. 잘못.
뭐 부잣집 자식이 아닌 이상 어쩔 수 없지 않겠어? 아무리 재능이 뛰어나다고 한들 돈이 받쳐주지 않으면 소용이 없다고.
Oh, wow, Roland. Alright.
노력만으로는
Fair enough, yeah.
말하고 싶은 거야?
Hard work alone cannot earn recognition.
정말 천운인 극소수를 제외하면 거의 그런 경우가 많지.
그럼 네 말대로 돈을 받으면 행복해질 수 있는 거잖아. 기뻐하기는커녕 도리어 화를 내던가?
그건 사람마다 달라. 마지막까지 남은 자존심일 수도 있고 돈 밝히고 친구 사귄다는 이야기를 들을 수도
It
있고
kind of hurts too.
도와주기 위해서 돈을 준다는 건 기쁜 일이지만 분함과 함께 무시당하는 느낌이 들 수도 있고
분하다니 어떤 점이?
상대방은 이렇게 흔쾌히 건네줄 수 있는 돈인데 나는 겨우 그 정도밖에 안 되는 돈에 모든 걸 포기했다는 거. 더군다나 그 삶에 자신의 친구까지 끌어들인 게 괴롭지 않겠어?
상대방은 도움을 주는
Alright, this game gets really real about stuff sometimes.
뭐가 어떻든 듣는 사람이 그렇게 받아들이면 그런 거야.
그렇구나.
그런데 저 녀석들은 저런 꼴이 되어서도 이루고 싶을 만큼 간절했나 보지? 세상은 넓고 이상한 놈들은 많구만. 도피처를 찾는 걸 이해 못하는 건 아니지만 저 화려한 옷 속에 감춰져 있을 흉측한 몸뚱이를 생각하니 구역질이 날 것 같네.
괜한 호기심은 접어두는 게 좋아. 지금은 접대에 집중하도록 해.
I mean, to be fair, Roland's not going to be a part of this one.
나 제대로 걷고 있는 거 맞아?
아니, 바로 앞에 있어. 혹시 모르니까 천천히 걸어가도록 해. 괴물들이 득실된다더니 생각보다 조용하고 깔끔한데?
우리 서커스장만큼은 아니지만 분명 크고 멋있는 곳인 것 같아. 천장이 느껴지지 않거든.
환영합니다, 손님.
Oh, a different entrance visual. Oh, because they're outside.
저는 도서관의 관장이자 사서 엔젤라라고 합니다.
안녕하세요. 제 목소리 들리시나요?
I don't know if I want to know or specifically don't want to know what has physically happened here.
그렇게 크게 외치시지 않아도 잘 들립니다.
저 사람 바로 아래에 있어. 그리고 바로 옆에서 들어야 하는 내 생각도 좀 해주라고.
Hand has gone up clown ass like a marionette. Yeah, that's...
키가 커지면
Yeah.
사람들이 내 목소리를 잘 듣지
But then
못할
it's
것 같아서.
implied that there's no eyes here. Is there a second set of eyes here? The arm is on his side. So he's just on the shoulder. Yeah, yeah.
엔젤라, 이번에 책을 무사히 다 얻는다면 저희 공연에 초대하도록 할게요.
분명 책에는 더 많은 사람이 행복해질 방법이 적혀 있을 거니까.
It can't always be right. An arm up the ass can't always be the answer.
지금 차갑게 쏘아보는 너도 웃게 할 수 있겠지.
꼭 행복하게 해드릴 테니 기다리세요.
네. 말씀은 감사합니다. 부디
Damn.
당신의 책을 찾을 수 있기를.
It would lose the spice if it was always applicable. Okay, well, we're gonna get to see them. One floor, one act. They have pretty low stagger resist, at least. Or at least they have normal character stagger resist. They don't have speed, it doesn't seem. You don't have a full deck. You've got at least one ranged attack. When Emma and Noah are together, they cannot be staggered and gain an additional speed dice. If their stagger falls to 0, they're separated. When Noah is dead, all resistance is changed to fatal. Okay. Lion has no gimmicks and is weak to pierce. Monkey has no gimmicks and is weak to blunt. I mean, their cards are a bit of a gimmick, I guess. Give strength to all allies on hit. Okay. So what I'm hearing is take out the others and then worry about Emma and Noah mostly. But still deal with Emma and Noah's hits when it's applicable to do so. I mean, if I only get to bring one team... I don't know about this one. You endure everything. Weird, okay. And each one of them has a normal, endure, or resist. You wanna make a magical girl character that's like, I don't know, like a D&D character that's like a magical archer. But the arcane archer subclass for fighter sucks. Huh. I don't know nearly enough details about the mechanics to even try to give you any advice there, but that does sound fun. I don't know. I don't even know who else would use a bow other than a ranger, but I don't think you're gonna get much magical options out of that. Would it maybe be an archer subclass under a caster? Could port. Oh, and they all only do one type of damage. Okay. I really want to use HOD, but I really don't think this is actually a thing that we need. It'll just be really fun and funny. So you're all slash. With any weakness? No, only one endure. Ranger, Bard, Fighter, Paladin. Mine Paladins are a class that's specifically built for melee. Clerics, even if cantrips usually scale better than weapons on average anyways. And rogues are all generally the classes that can use bows in some capacity and do okay depending on how they're built. I see. Yeah, I feel like Bard probably isn't what you're going for. Yeah, I don't know. What is Tifrith? Endures 1. Gabara, endure. You need to do some tinkering. Because, I mean, Bard, from what I've heard in the podcasts I've been listening to that are D&D, has some pretty neat spells in it, for sure. Though, I don't know if it's a subclass thing or not. None of them have actually used a weapon, I don't think. Or at least they very, very rarely do. I mean, that would be getting really good hits, but everything out here is throwing a multiple dice out, so I don't think that's really what the play here. I mean, we beat juggling for sure, but that's it. This team is Pierce, Slash. You've got a decent mix. You're Slash and Blunt mostly. I mean, my Parry and Punish team tends to be pretty alright, but they're all weak to Blunt, which is really bad when we're dealing with Elephant out here. But we all endure Slash, or mostly. I think I'll try this team. They tend to be my best, I think, in a lot of cases, honestly. All these teams I built, none of them seem to make sense for half of these fights. Maybe... I didn't realize they had 3-speed. I didn't realize we'd have a music. Let's all gather around for the performance. 3 speed dice I was not ready for, I'll be honest. Hey, where's Elephant going? Okay. Let's take the blunt damage and move it somewhere else. Yeah, clown time indeed. Unhit, unhit. Elephant is the one you saw in the background and tried to figure out if it was a creature part of the wall. Oh, yeah, I guess it was. Okay. How bad is that 5? On hit, inflict 2 bleed. That's kind of whatever. Okay, that single use gun is going to be annoying. 6 to 11. That's a really high roll. My play is gonna just be deflect as much of it as I can with a block. Or block as much of it as I can with a block, rather. Who here is not resistant to slash? You're not. You're getting hit by a blunt attack, which is unfortunate. Nothing that is good at blocking near the end. You're getting hit by a lot of dice. I think this might work out alright. And then throw this to recover. No, we're gonna be clashing, so I'll draw a card instead. Alright, let's go. Okay, we blocked the bullet. Oh, heck yeah. Luckily, most of their dice seem kind of low, but they can buff each other in a lot of ways, and that's where the threat comes from, I think. Alright, rhythm again. It keeps Michaela doing extra damage, like, constantly. I'm... Okay, so none of the ones Michaela's resistant to is actually attacking Michaela. Okay, Elephant's getting bullied pretty effectively, actually. We'll do this. Alright, what's heading your way? 3 to 7, 2 to 6. You have strength up, but we have endurance up. Which gives us extra defense to literally quite just counter your extra attack. Alright, you're getting hit with a 6 to 11 bullet. You have +1 strength, which is less than great. You know, I don't know if any of these clowns actually have defensive dice. Like, at all. Okay, that's a 2 speed with a bunch of pierce damage coming out of it. It's so weird having the not normal battle music going. It feels strange. Which is probably intended, I suppose. That'll probably lose the clash, if I'm gonna be honest, but that's not the worst thing that could happen. Alright. And the only thing not getting dealt with right now is this 5-speed bullet. I'll throw the block out and hope for the best. Alright, let's go. Turn. Okay, good. Deflected the bullet again. Wait, did they use a single-use card twice now? I'm pretty sure that's what's happened. Okay, we accidentally already staggered Emma and Noah, which is not actually what I would want to happen, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, there's a cutscene for it. Okay, we're now outnumbered. Right, what is your deal, Noah? At the end of the scene, reunite with Emma. Fair enough. Probably unless I stagger them both or something. You have 4 strength for some god-awful reason. Don't kill best boys. I'm sorry? Have I missed a memo somewhere? How did that happen? Of course none of your dice are fast enough to actually make this better. I almost don't want to do that. And then we'll throw a Binding Arms on someone. Why not you? And then you can redirect something. Sure. Then you just have to block the 1 card from you. Let's repress some flesh. Alright, cool. Good turn. Deflect the bullets, because we're gamers. They have nothing on the rhythm. Well, that's not optimal. Alright, they fused. That's expected. But two of the other enemies are staggered. Alright. I bet you gamble is gonna be enough to kill this thing. And then Daring Decisions can re-aggro this. This game just sews bodies together and thought it was the best thing since sliced bread. Right? They keep doing it. How can they keep getting away with this? And you get a free action. Wow, we actually can't really punish the people who are staggered all that much. Timed it out, you have to work early. Oh, that sucks. But, yeah, thanks for the well wishes. I hope you have as smooth of a day at work as possible. Alright, let's go. Wow, we're really good at deflecting bullets tonight. Elephant is bullying us, though, it seems. Oh, we've staggered the boss again. That's not actually... I'm not even trying to do that necessarily, it's just happening. Alright, everyone's got endurance, which is very good. Alright, what's Elephant doing? Alright, what do you have in hand? Okay. So you're gonna try to draw this attention because you're fast enough to do it. And you'll probably win the clash. What are you getting hit by? A 3 to 7, 2 to 6. That's not awful. What are you getting hit by? Same card. Probably gonna win, maybe. And then we'll throw an electric shock as well, actually. And then you can throw this out, I guess. Right, and there's a lot of aggro coming on Michaela, actually. Can I mess with that? Try to help? No, with this dice I can't. A 4 can help a little, though. Though that still leaves 2 cards coming our way that we can't really do anything about. Alright, well. Do what we can, I suppose. Hope we don't stagger. We're gonna stagger. Do the best we can and pray that we don't stagger, because that's gonna happen. Though I could feed the damage onto you. I almost feel like that's a... I won't. Okay, we deflected the bullet fairly well. Oh, staggered. That's not good. That could have gone way better. Right, good. Good. Bad. Bad. Don't die, Michaela. You're very important to this team. Alright, they're back together now. With 4 speed dice. Alright. Let's see, what are we looking at, and how can we try to fix it? 2 attacks on Michaela. You've got 3 cards. No card draw in hand either. I mean... we can try to block this. That'll deal with most of it. Electric Shock will most definitely beat that. I can't redirect that 5 though, but the 5's heading to someone else, so it's okay. Though that's a lot of dice getting rolled. Okay, so we're gonna try to zap this and just tank what we can of that. And then there's 1 dice here we just gotta eat. Oh, we lost against the gun. Alright, bully the elephant. We're doing it. That's a lot of damage. A worrying amount of damage, even. That's 2 of us staggered by the monkey, I think. That's a lot of monkey business. Okay, okay, Michaela at least has good cards in hand. Oh, that's a bad situation to be in, though, overall. Okay, 2 of them are on death's door, luckily. Though, most of us are on death's door, if we're gonna be honest about this. Okay, it's all but guaranteed that this wins. And then it's all but guaranteed that this gets us a kill. And then... this is where things get really, really worrying, and we probably start losing people, actually. Did I take into account Emma's power stacking? No, I didn't. I didn't know such a thing existed. I might have forgotten. Okay, just enough damage. Cool, that's 2 down. There's no way that does... They don't resist blunt, do they? No. Okay, if I need to do 7, what's the highest odds? This has... There's no way this doesn't do 7. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Okay. Thinking. And Q to the counter dice that stop the attacks. Nope, there are none. Unless they get a free one, they don't, right? Yeah, no. Alright, so... Okay, wait a minute. Get as many hits off as possible before the clash actually occurs. If... That should stagger. Like... Right? Does less damage mean less stagger damage as well? Because if it doesn't mean less... It literally... Yes, Emma will, as long as protection doesn't apply to stagger. But if protection applies to stagger, I'd have to redirect this gamble onto Emma, which would let the monkey get through with more damage, but I don't know how that applies. Can I check? Because it doesn't say it protects from stagger damage. And everywhere else in the game it's listed as a separate mechanic. I bet there's not going to be, It looks like it doesn't say anything about it. Well, yeah, but their dice still won't go off, right? At the end of the scene. Well, ain't that jacked up? Okay. Well, yeah, but they cannot be staggered doesn't actually... When you know the rest of the gimmick, that doesn't necessarily... Knowing that they split apart, the phrase they cannot be staggered doesn't necessarily imply that they still get to do their turn. It would just make me think that they split apart still in that turn, but they wouldn't be staggered next turn because they would just be two different entities. Not necessarily that it doesn't interrupt the action, but I now see that it does. I've done it like 3 times already. I'm 100% sure about it. I know. I'm not talking about what it means. I'm talking about what it implies. Because, see, they cannot be staggered isn't the key phrase here. End of the scene is the key phrase here. Like, sorry to be, like, snippy or whatever, but, like, no, I get it. But, yeah, the key point is at end of scene. Because I was expecting they'd split apart in the middle of the action, but now I see that they won't. Which is interesting. However... It almost makes me wonder... In fairness, I did miss the end of scene thing, so you pointing it out did help there. But I just figured they'd split in the middle of the scene. Because I guess I hadn't paid that much attention into the, turns before now. Because I had never actually staggered them on purpose before now. Because of their gimmick, I've actually been trying to ignore them, other than just, like, clashing. It just so happens that we happen to stagger them, like, on accident, sort of. But this is making me wonder if I should instead just make sure the monkey dies. That way they don't get their stagger back next turn, and I can stagger them really easily at the beginning of next turn. But that won't matter, because they'll still get their turn off. Wow, I thought this fight was easy, but then all of a sudden it stopped being easy. wish I could know if the decks of their split forms were different or not. I mean, time to find out, I guess. I see, okay. Well, yeah, I thought so. Down to Michaela. Barely even. I think we lose. But let's see. Of course they all target the same freaking dice. I don't know if my 4 is going to go before their 4, and that's I'm afraid of. Yeah, I lose. I mean, I'll see what I can do, but I think I lose. I'm 99% sure that whatever happens here... Yeah, gun. Yeah, stagger, and that's the fight. I thought I had it, actually. Hey, my first loss in a plot battle. To some fight that isn't even hard, I just lost, apparently. Like, I don't even know how it happened. I was doing fine, and then all of a sudden I lost. Like... I think I have extra books, though, for it. I don't think it's a problem. Yeah, we got plenty. Wait, I don't... Wait, what? But where are they... I farmed that mission. Where are the spares? I farmed it this morning. Well, the last morning. Whatever. Of course, and I have to farm a long fight, too. Yeah, fine. I'm only doing this for the first half, mind you. I'm smarter than to do this for the second part. Wow, okay. I guess I might have made a mistake. Last time I did it this way, they were fine, but... Isabel sure isn't. It just gets to reuse the dice? That's kind of crazy. I've never actually used a counter dice before, like, and had it happen. Yeah, it is. It's from the Queen of Hatred, abnormality from Lobotomy Corp. And after my experience with that fight, I figured it was fitting. Okay, that should stagger this nerd. Yeah, war trophy, basically. Here we go. What do we got? Only 2 dice actually to deal with blocking. I really wanna... Though I'm gonna maybe... Okay, maybe I underestimated my damage output a little. Or... Oh no, Philip has that, the prevent himself from dying thing. Right. I forgot about that. Ah, crap. We might actually lose this, which would be very, very, very unfortunate. And then my castle of keeping exactly 1 copy of cards will tumble down upon me. That's a roll I actually don't want to compete with without a bigger card. Never underestimate clowns. I mean, I guess. I wish I noticed what happened while the tide was turning, because I for real was like... Thought we were winning, and then all of a sudden we weren't anymore. I mean, it was all when the monkey got the double stagger. That was really what it was, but I don't know exactly how that happened. I'm just gonna... There we go. Okay, I think enough of us have enough health to where this fight's doable. Alright, cool, got it. Just gotta nuke this nerd. Same for as always. Next. Just skip. Automod catching it again. I think you said this last time and Automod tried catching it again last time. Oh, of course, you're sending 2... Alright, fine. Though I guess bullying the person who's at low health is... better than something else. Let's try to repress some flesh, I guess. Oh, you actually resist blunt. That's unfortunate. Let's get you some binding arms. Get you some overcoming odds. Yeah, you're gonna get feather shielded whether you like it or not. That's just gonna happen. I mean, I might as well. There's no reason not to throw it, I think. Max damage roll. Good, good, good. Okay, he's already down to half staggered. Good start, I think. I really don't want to clash with this just for the sake of getting the bonus damage on clashing somewhere else, but I don't think I want to mess with that risk. You're throwing the shield out again. I can probably block better than you can. Just gonna be honest. It's kind of part of my gimmick. Oh, and you've got that many paralysis stacks on you? Get out of town. This team is really mean against, like, one-on-one fights. Oh, this dude's gonna get, like, paralyzed the hardest anyone's ever been paralyzed. And there's our stagger. Oh, it's a shame all this paralysis is gonna go to waste now that I think of it. Alright, one of us burnt. I don't think I'm gonna do enough damage, but I'll see what I can do. Oh wow, you're gonna die next turn. So I think it's specifically the whole phrase that triggers it then. Alright, well let's see as I don't roll high enough. I mean, to be fair, I'm trying to roll like 200, so like, it's fair that I don't. But we got really close, all things considered. We're getting really close to rolling 200, or, well, rolling 100. And we win this turn. I am extremely confident in this fact. We got it. Alright, well I guess we're not gonna burn these books. In case the clowns end up clowning up again. Alright, so... Yay, more copies of Feather Shield. I've gotten like 8 copies of it and only 2 copies of Blade. Alrighty, so... The Murderer's Experimenter. While possessing a Forsaken Murderer's Abnormality page, 5% chance to boost attack by 1. Neat. Alright, so... You guys are gonna have strength constantly. You're gonna be a king of blunt damage. Let me see how many attempts I actually have. Because if I have more than one, Pamela, Pameli, Oscar, Wedge Office. What are the ones I actually need? Oscar and Wedge Office. So we have 2 attempts. I'm gonna run... Skip. I'm gonna run in with Netsack's team as is. And, just see if, like, if I don't have to take a while to, like, deck build, that would be optimal, you know? Kind of situation. Well, we got our music to start. Alright. Of course. They're all using their high-speed dice to bully one person. What is this game? Why are you like this? I mean, at least this one's not. So you have blunt dice up, but you also have blunt, or strength down. And we have creek. And we can also do this. Okay, now they only have 2 dice on them, I think. Yes, okay. 3 to 5, 2 to 4, 2 to 4. I would really like to not get hit by that, ideally. That's... Wait, what? No. Demand that my nuggets get focus fired. I guess, right? It's real nugget bullying hours. Oh wow, 6 to 11. That's mean. But we have 3 strength and they have -1 strength. So... Oh, but by committing to that, we're eating a... I almost want to say... Wait a minute. I mean... So there's 3 attacks heading after this... No, wait. There's 2? I keep getting mixed up on what I'm looking at here. Okay, so you're uncontested currently. Give 1 strength to the ally with the highest HP next scene. Oh, that sucks. I'd rather you not get that attack for free. Let's try it. And then let's try this. I mean, I could scratch that and then draw a card and maybe beat it. It's what, 5 to 10 versus 5 to 11? Well, you know, we're gambling at that point. We lost. They rolled max. Okay, they at least didn't get that off. I was gonna say, there's no way Scratch that loses. I'll cry. Alright, Monkey gets some hits in, which sucks, but you know. None of us do pierce damage. I'm really neglecting that bonus by just not putting a pierce character on this team, to be honest. I assume even if they're staggered, they reunite. Oh, they rolled really bad speed, actually. That's not likely to win. Okay, let me try to figure this out. Now, Binding Arms with +4 strength is pretty likely to beat a, ranged card, I think. I'm fine getting hit by that attack, I think. I would rather use it to try and damage... Elephant, I guess. You're about to get hit with... Also another pretty weak attack. And you resist the blunt hit? I feel like I'd rather... Oh, you have 2 strength, though. I don't know where that came from. Why are they all having strength? I mean, I guess they're attacks. But I don't like them. Hard rehearsal probably isn't going to pay off, unfortunately. Oh, but you still have actually all of your dice unaccounted for. Okay, we can observe, and then we can clean up, I guess. Wish we had more cards. We don't have card draw, which is not good. Or I think we do, it's just not coming up. We'll see. Okay, excellent. Heck yes. That dodge paid off. I don't know how well it paid off, but more than none. Alright, elephant's kinda low. That's fair. That's fair. Famous last word. I mean, yeah, basically. Though there's 5 strength on Mao out here, so hopefully they can do something with it. I think a 3 to 5 might win with 5 strength. Though they're about to be out of cards. Perhaps I did skimp on card draw. On some of them, but not all of them? Alright, where are you actually going after? Let me... Ooh, I can repress some flesh. I'm curious if that's actually going to work out for me. And then you've got another relatively weak attack coming our way, like, to put it bluntly. I'm not too afraid of that one. You're running puppet. I am running puppet, yes. Is there a particular, reason you mentioned this? No, it's more of a close clash since Emma does have +1 to blunt. Ah, I see. That's a good point. That's a really good point, actually. But, I'm okay with that, I guess. Okay, yeah, I figured we'd win that. Okay, we won 2 of the clashes. Heck yes, that's staggered, actually. That's really good. Heck yes, we beat the 7, the 6. Heck yes. I'm really glad that paid off, actually. I've never used counter dice manually. Alright, well, laughing powders for gamers. Okay, we're in a much better position this time. I'd almost dare say that it was a fluke that I lost. Oh, their asses is getting slapped. Do not you mind worry about that, I mean. I don't know where I was going with that, sorry. Alright, so you're running... I don't want Netzak to eat more hits than he's got to, but... I kind of want to pull aggro from someone. But I don't know if... I mean, this is gonna stagger, but that doesn't really... Either a fluke or overconfidence. Yeah, probably more along those lines, to be honest. Three to 7, 2 to 6 is, a little scary, to be honest. Just make sure this monkey dies. That's unfortunate. A good hit, mostly. Alright, rules of nature applied. Ooh, ooh. Have I played much fighting games? It depends on what you mean. Because, like, yes, I've played a good bit of fighting games, but I'm not, like, good at fighting games, you know? Like, I'm at the level of, like, better than most of my friends, can't touch people who actually know what they're doing. Like, I can't step in online for most games and, like, expect to do decent. Did you ask if I was good? Well, no. But they kind of come hand in hand, to some extent at least. Alright, I think we're in a decent position, especially with a 4 power nets, here. Have I played much Soul Calibur? I got... no, that's not the question. I played a lot of Soul Calibur 5 over, one summer with some friends. But I didn't, I haven't played much 6. Sorry, I was getting, my brain was getting cornswoggled for a minute there. Alright, and then we can... What can we do? Oh, actually, that's a fair enough point. You're trying to manifest cornswoggled. I don't know. I made it up. Trying to manifest Soul Calibur 7 reveal this year because you need an active Soul Calibur that wasn't already low-key abandoned by the company. I mean, it took like 100 years to get 5 after, 6, so... I wish you good luck in that endeavor, but I don't know. Yeah, alright, I tried. Hey, nice. Not nice. Staggered. I wonder if being staggered... No, because you got that weird passive. Right? Yeah. If I'm trying to remember the name of the game of the fighting game, you could, like, break through the floor and shit. Killer Instinct? Depending on the arena, you can in Killer Instinct, I think. I If we follow a pattern, we're reaching the amount of years it took 6 to launch after 5 this up. Really? Has it been that long since 6 launched? Oh, they count as staggered? I didn't know that's how that worked. What? I mean, yes. I mean, it says when they're together they can't be staggered. Uh-huh. Well, we... Hi, Pop Top. Well, I guess we get a pretty easy, turn. Oh, we're running low on combat pages for you, actually. You don't have a light restoring card right now. We're about 4 years since the launch of 6, which is a little shorter. I might have overestimated the damage needed to kill, Lion, but I really want to make sure we're not surrounded. Okay, yeah, I way overshot it. But that's okay, I think, for the most part. Right, 6 to 11. Coming off of a 3, actually, we can try to... see what we're doing here. Well, we're gonna inflict Feeble on them, guaranteed, because there's not a lot of options for who's gonna get it. You're begging for a revealer confirmation in the works. That's, you know what, that's valid. I'll give you that one. Because you're not necessarily asking for it to be out within the year, just that it's going to happen, which, that's fair. Now, whether or not it's... I'm still not sure if that's gonna happen. I mean, obviously I'm not sure, but like... I'd be cautiously optimistic at best. I mean, this does draw a page, and then this does restore light. Ooh, we actually got the deflect off. I didn't think that would happen. PRB work. Alrighty. Heck yeah. We're not gonna kill this turn, but holy crap, we're getting our numbers in. Turns out it takes furries to be clowns. That's probably gonna win. I'll be salted if it doesn't, to be honest, at this point. And are just furies. Maybe so. I mean, most of them did forget their costumes, other than Mao. Let me try to figure out how I want to actually play this. Noah is so small and precious. Noah is a problem. Not hardly their own fault, but... I think we've played as many cards as we can right now. No way did... I just forgot to redirect it because I'm small brain. It's fine, we got the stagger. I think the fight's over. I was gonna say, we did get the stagger, right? Let the AI sort them out. Alright, there we go. To think my very first loss was against clowns. Or wait, I didn't lose to the furries, I don't think. No, the furries got the first hit against Angela, but I still beat them first try, I think. Wow, they didn't drop many books. Oh, they got... interesting headwear they can put on. What about her? I'm sorry, did I miss... I mean, invitations. I mean invitations. I'm not counting, abnormalities in what I'm talking about right now. But that's valid, yeah.
솔직히 저 키 큰 놈이 들어올 때 도서관 입구 무너지는 줄 알았어.
No, I've lost to a few abnormalities. What, is it that funny for me to separate the counts? To consider it a separate streak? Come on, how could I not lose to Queen of Hatred on my first attempt? Like...
그나저나 이 사람들을 그렇게 만든 녀석.
Come on. Cut me some slack. This game's not, like, free. I think I've been doing pretty well, all things considered, for the most part.
역시 푸른 잔향 일당과 관련이 있는 걸까?
First loss asterisk. First loss on an invitation. Or reception. Alright, is that better? The asterisk isn't even that big. It's like 2 words, or 3, on a reception. In either track, you either lost to Magical Girl or Clowns. I'd rather be Magical Girl, at least that's, I don't know, cute.
여태껏 봤던 푸른 잔향에 관련한 녀석들과는 이곳에 사람을 보내는 목적 자체가 달라 보였어.
I mean, heck, look at my hair. There's a reason. Magical Clowns.
그들과 비슷한 존재일지도 몰라.
Clownical Girls.
어느 쪽이든 정상이 아닌 건 똑같지만.
Instead of soul gems, they have to, like, honk their noses and their transformation starts. Or, like, they have the nose in their pocket and then they have to, like, pull it out and, like, honk it, or, like, put it on their nose or something. And then their clownification sequence begins. Okay, now it's Chessed's turn. Scarecrow searching for wisdom. That's only HE. I think. Was Scarecrow a WoW? Deepest clownical girl transformation lore. Yeah, you know it. I'm just like imagining Madoka dressed up as a clown instead of Madoka. I would like to suggest another main reception. That's valid. Cause fun stuff lies ahead. Oh, I bet. Okay, well, that wasn't that hard after I changed plan. So, maybe... Nope, we're saving one of each. Wow, you only get... I mean, I guess new ranged cards isn't bad. But still... Wait, is Noah's page gonna make my person small and sitting on the ground? Soul levels may rise due to Abno fights, and we're trying to avoid another 9-hour extension. I mean, hey, I made it through, Red, Wait, I can't equip Noah's page? I'm more curious than anything now. Oh, you can only get the passives? He also has 1 HP. Lamau? What? Are they cards for just passive fodder? Whoa. That's bad. Even the passive isn't good. I mean, it's okay, but... Now this is real, maybe. Yeah, that card's real. Wait a minute. That could be used. That has value. That would be really good with clown or puppet cards. And you could put a second blunt dice power up on it from the puppet skeleton and gain 3 power for... Yep. And if you wanted to be absolutely brutal, you put that with Tamari's 3-cost card. And you'd have... Wait, no, those probably aren't all blunt, are they? Well, if they are all blunt, that'll be 1,000,000 damage. I mean, this is a decent gun card, but... 2 of the dice are blunt. So that still wouldn't be bad, I think. Alright, I kind of want to try Night of Despair, though, now that I have a Stab Gang. But, oh, no, I haven't done any of the tier 2s yet. I thought I did one of them. Oh, buddy, that's gonna be a fun expedition. Wooey, You vote middle or right? Clowns too? Electric Boogaloo, huh? I mean, or whoever wants to follow the clowns. I mean, I wouldn't mind trying to get some revenge, but... So the odds are this is gonna make me feel weird. This is going to make me... unhappy. This is gonna make me... I don't know. Probably not sad, because I already felt sad. I don't know. Cannibals? Cannibals 2, Electric Boogaloo? Oh, I only need Emma's. Weird. Alright, let me take a peek at my, lads for a minute. Kill them all. The ancestor demands it. I mean... Yeah, that's valid. Is it true that some of these pages can only be used on, Okay, not that one. Oh, I didn't get the other one? Let me try rolling for it. Give me a sec. Need 41 more points for your plans on Twitch. I see. Yeah, so trash disposal can only be used on sweepers. So could I, like, put speed and pierce damage up on them? Would that be worth it? Probably not, right? See, I want to make this team viable, but I don't know who to make of these back to, because I feel like having them both be gunners probably isn't good. I mean, I did just get some decent gun pages, but I don't know if... I'm hesitant to use ranged units. At least until I get new key pages, which are quite rare. I mean, I can throw in Emma. I don't know what key page I want to actually, like, use. I mean, this is good. Like, there's no way around saying that this is good. You can give Emma Olga's passive and run daring decisions. You've got a point. Yeah, you've got a point there. I don't want to, like... Pardon me, just getting lost. It would cost 3, 6... Oh no, it only costs 6. And then 7 would get me that. And that wouldn't get me that, though. I mean, the health regen isn't a crazy deal. That's better on the Hanafuda deck. Huh. I mean, I don't hate that idea. You kind of lose a stat, but you would be better in most ways, actually. I'm gonna have to, copy the appearance over, though. Alright, so we have 2 gamble, 3 mend, an outburst, and 3 daring. Uh-oh. I could have emptied the bookshelf first. I can do that from here, I think. I'm gonna have to copy the visual over, though. I got really attached to, Michaela looking that way. I wish I could get extra copies of Olga. Those are fun passives. That's not who I'm looking for. Eh? I'm sorry? Is it because there's cards on it? No, wait, I took the cards off. Is it because it's favorited? Oh, it's because there's other passives on it, probably. There we go. Wait, Olga... Oh, Margin is Olga's only passive? All the others came from others? Alright, we're gonna have to figure that out. Pardon my clumsiness. Yes. Yes. Are those the only others I was worried about? There was one more that cost 2, I think. But who was it from? Empty? Was it Hand is Empty? Is that the... No. What was the other one? In times like... Thank you, because I don't have a clue. I'm surprised you remembered. Oh, the fewer page in hand at the end of... Thank you. Yes, and I don't have enough. I'll get rid of the discard. Right. I decided to get rid of the discard because... Right. Poggers, thank you. Right, and then we're gonna make the deck real quick. What was the others? It was like... Oh, no, it was 3 daring decisions, 2 gambles. Right, it was a different curve that gave me light. It actually wasn't, because weight up would be, Or, no, it wasn't weight up. It was, frickin'... It was a Pierce card, I remember that much. It costed 1. No, not relay. I think it costed 1. Am I a fool? Extract fuel. I didn't have that yet, but it might be good. Oh, was it no. I think it was a green. Restore 2 light on hit recovery. I mean, that's not bad. That's probably better than I was looking at, actually. But if I'm running blunt dice power, I'd probably be better off with that Gigi. Though... Pardon me for a moment, because I'm actually really curious what card I was thinking of. Oh, it was Mend Weapon. I was running Mend Weapon. Though that's really not all that good, but that was what the card was. That's not what the writing is? How do they actually word it? Oh, restore number light, so I couldn't... See, out of principle, I don't want to run something that has attack dice on it. And that's kind of where part of my hesitation comes from. But on the other hand, that's kind of what my option is right now. Other than this, which would be running it for the sake of being petty. I hope his fights get longer. Light and hand management gonna get more important. Yeah. I mean, hand management's pretty alright with this deck, and so is light, but... Let's make it a little bit better. And customize those visuals just a touch. I'm sorry, Michaela, you're not gonna, There we go. I know, I've grown attached to that style for Michaela. I mean... To be fair, I'm often having 4, per... This deck just happens to be a weird one because the way its draw works. I'm starting to think Walter's kinda outdated. I'm starting to think. But I don't necessarily want to get into, like, deck building right now. I mean, I could just move them around as needed, I guess. Well, if you really want a defensive build, you could slap your shield and liquefied flesh on Eugene and watch her defensive dice get +3. I actually really like my Eugene right now, based on its experience in, the last fight, which is mostly just card draw into, Faint Memories, but you know. I mean, I could just make another puppet, but... different strokes for different folks. Yeah, basically. I would... what do I have on my Walter? So... basically, my Walters are, for the most part, built to stack paralysis-related things. So other than the default speed in your shield, I put on Bzz Bzz and Electric Shock. And then keeping in stride because they win a lot of clashes, and Art of Defense, because I figured that was what I had when I made the key page. They tend to either be hyper efficient or large memes. Hecking, I would say my HOT is a large meme right now. Stack slash damage and slash power, along with singular strike, and, you know. Art of Defense for a sweeper passive. What I'm more curious about is if I could just find a better key page to slap it on. I agree, though, because they do get the +1 defensive power. Wherever they are. But, on the other hand... Because I do have a second Emma. Could be one of the... could use one of the bigger sweepers with the haulers and give it Walter's speed die in your shield. On the other hand, you could just all in the entirety of Walter into a sweeper. That would... or... 5... 6... You're not wrong. I could turn a Walter into a sweeper. I've got an empty Walter too. Oopsies. I mean, there'd be other passives. That's the thing. It wouldn't even... oh no, because I would need speed. You're right. I forgot that the sweeper doesn't come with speed. There would be no other passives. That is a shame. But the base stats are way better. I wish I had more, like... That's me use trash disposal too. I mean, that is true. But I feel like if I did that, I'd want to meme, kinda. In-stack pierce damage. Or pierce power, I mean. Well, okay, the puppet does actually have more speed. I think part of my brain just doesn't want to get rid of the pierce gimmick, or the paralysis gimmick. And I don't know if I mean, I don't know if paralysis is even really still a thing. I mean, that's real. That's not nothing. Yeah, it's more like cards than, like, I wasn't sure how I would synergize, but how you're applying it is in the question. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's funny because Flip the Table would almost be just an okay card for the paralysis if you ignore the other gimmick. But I don't know, like, I don't have a lot of options to actually do it other than the defensive cards. I mean, if I ignore the defensive cards at least. But I guess I could just run duplicate cards. But, here's the thing, is if I could win the next fight, I'd like to try to. But I don't know if I could. You're a hindrance in structural tactical analysis on Salvador? Wait, on Oscar. Where did I see Salvador? I don't know how I read that. I think probably because I was looking at this. Perhaps so. Triple observe happy memories. Teddy up, no. You know... Okay, first things first, because I feel dedicated to keep all of my stabbers here. Because of, I'm gonna run another fight at Night of Despair real quick. Because I feel like I have to keep my piercers together. If this goes, like, horrible, whatever. But I feel the need to at least try now that I have a build made for it. The family is strong. Exactly. Wow, they're all using cards with a lot of dice, and we don't have that as an option right now. I hope I put draw in these decks. I'm pretty sure I did, but I don't technically know. Oh yeah, Sparking Spear. Okay, that is a draw. Wow, Feast is not bad, actually. Sure. That's unfortunate. There we go. I think we are Vin Diesel. Right. Love, justice, hate. Okay, that actually seems decent. Oh, the thing is staggered. That happened quite easily. Alright, let me read the passives again real quick. I don't actually remember the deeds. All swords fully recover HP and stagger resist and use special combat pages. If all swords impale in the despair state... Okay, so... It actually doesn't matter if I fight these right now. We're probably not going to kill it this turn, honestly. But I think I'm okay with that. Ooh. Oh, no, that's not going to happen. It's heckin' close, though. I don't know where that 7 speed came from. 6? Do one of our cards give us haste or something? No haste icon. Can they just roll up to 7 speed? Just natural roll. I didn't even pay attention that that could happen on that card. Kudos to you, frickin' She-Office, for being crazy badass despite being tired as heck. And frankly, I can kind of identify with that. Or, well, the tired part, mostly, unfortunately. I might be feeling too confident in this, but I'm feeling confident. 1 HP. Okay, they didn't get much damage off, though, at least. Wait, no, they... Okay, what happened was happened. Okay, cool. Okay, they're all neutral. And they're throwing out ranged attacks. If the sword fails to deal any damage... Oh, right. Okay. Cool, I understand. I remember. Ooh, that's dice numbers. 3 to 8. Oh, we have it on this too. You don't quite have Transpierce as an option, though. 3 to 7. This makes it a 5 to 7. Well, 6 to 8, I think. Technically. Alright, let's try. Come on, gambling. Hoggers. Oh, no! I didn't think about that part of the deal. Ooh, alright. You, I guess. She was normal for a minute and had to, like, snap back into place. Alright. I don't know how long it stays like this. Pardon me as I try to figure out how I can, like, try to start recovering some light while also clashing. I mean... And then... I have to make sure to manually redirect them. I must remember to do that. That part's important. That sucks. Pog. Alright, there's another one pierced into her. Oh, she's taking damage. The villain of tonight's show. Oh, and that also gives +1 pierce power for the scene. And there's the third stab. I should probably read the mechanics. Uh-oh, everything's shattered. If all swords impale the abnormality, enter despair and become staggered and targetable for the next scene. Fair enough. I can't see, is that 3 or 2 light? I think that's 3, is the way that's showing. I mean, I wish that would give us light back. Because I don't want to make plays just to get light, but on the other hand, we kind of need light. Now I could feel comfortable doing this, I think. Could just use mend weapon. Yeah, I don't want to double mend weapon, but you're right. Wait, she has a stagger meter? What's that about? I assume that doesn't mean anything. Well, those don't do pierce damage, silly. Okay, her stagger meter is a meme, it looks like. A stagger memeter, if you will. I'm sorry, but only slightly. Oh, okay, that could make sense, I guess. Either I eat the hit, or... That's gonna suck for our light. At least it paid off. I was gonna say, you better win those staggers. Yeah, of course it rolled max. Why wouldn't it? Okay, all things considered, I think we're doing okay in the health department. I'm really worried about us not drawing our light regeneration tool, though. That I know I put in here. But, you know, that's okay. I guess I didn't put enough, you know. Mend weapon. And mend weapon and collision. Though collision is more situational. But in this specific fight, I think it's reliable if we have enough, light to actually throw it out. I mean, it's neutral. It's light neutral. It's the best I had that was Pierce. That's unfortunate as heck. Ain't that staggered? Well, that's suboptimal. And of course you rolled 1. You have the necessary points? Oh, right, you did mention something about that. I'm curious what you may mean. Alrighty. Oh, right. I have been tapped so that I can be designated to... Uh-oh. Alrighty, I'll do my best to commentate on the events of this match as I set my timer. Though, long story short, I'm probably gonna get bodied, but we'll see. Alright, 10 minutes. And that was all your points. I hope you enjoy your use of points. Okay, so Tifreth has the whole enemy gang going after her. And, it's probably gonna go very bad for everyone involved, to be honest. It's very likely that she gets staggered and died. Alright, 1 second, Hermit. Bird sound delivered. I haven't planned how to handle a, smaller version of the big redeemed while I'm bigger than that. So, I guess I'll just try to remember to do it afterwards. I hadn't actually, planned for this. Which is quite silly, I am aware. The stretch the forehead has redeemed Shrink Lily. Just fill up... Well, the whole point of me separating them was that way they wouldn't stack. I haven't planned for this. And now Shrink has been You see, I feel it would be incorrect for a cheaper redeem to cancel out or add it to her 5,000 point redeem. So colossal, big, small. Yeah, no, that's correct. That works. The problem is remembering. I make the game screen. That is a level beyond where I am currently at in my comfort of this technology. Yeah, I think I just lost. It's all game. It's all Gucci. Yeah, yeah, it's GG gamers. So back to main story. I mean, I'm worried about the main story though. I feel like it's gonna eat me. One way to find out. I mean, I guess you've got a point, but... I'm worried. Oh, there's a stagger. There's a stagger. Could add some of those and try again. You should have access to a light positive Pierce page. That's true. That could also be the play. As opposed to light neutral, which is admittedly not that great. Oh, this isn't fast. Ah, come on. I think this will stagger the sword if I'm lucky. Which I guess is a bunch of words that doesn't really add up to a good sign. Oh, there we go. Got it. Poggers. It's not hopeless, actually. It's scary, for sure, but it's not hopeless, actually. There's, 2 swords are staggered, including the one with the tears on it. Yeah, 2 enemies got staggered. Us are fine. Currently, at least. And now we could bully it with the power of magic. And this gun we found. That should be enough to kill it, I hope. Okay, got it. Okay, now we're overkilling it because I'm a goober. I must have misunderestimated the amount of damage being done here. Alright, so... I'm gonna try to clash using a collision, because that's probably my most reliable dice for this scenario. Actually, on everyone I'm going to. And when possible, I'm gonna use Mend Weapon on a separate dice to give the plus Pierce power to make a collision even more likely to win. Which, for the most part, I think is pretty decent odds. Because collision's a, effectively, I think 6 to 10. Rolling against most of these, it's good odds, is what I'm saying. Though not guaranteed, and that's the problem. Alright, let's hope. Alright, not quite. Wait, yes, that works, actually. Okay, there's 1. There's 2. Knight of Despair's down to 72. No! Tifereth got bodied. They rolled max. Hi, Sil Synapse. It's fine though, there's only 1 sword we left have to deflect. Please pardon whatever words tried to come out of my mouth. I understand that they were gibberish. Alright, and then we can throw out a, Sparking Spear, maybe? And you can throw Mend Weapon as like a meme. The bodying of the swords is too graphic for stream. It's true, that's why my head is in the way. If you try building it with Singular Strike and Flesh, you could possibly outroll these ranged pages. I think that was actually one of my considerations, but I decided against it in the end. It's fine, we got it. I think we just won, actually. What I thought was a loss was actually a win, and it really makes me feel bad that this isn't going to happen on screen. So I think I'm actually going to just kind of talk for like a minute and 10 seconds to like buy some time so that the actual win can happen without my head blocking the way. As funny of a meme as that is, I feel it would be a shame to not actually have the visual. So I'm going to keep talking. Sorry, I had to clear my throat for another minute or so, And then we'll get to see what happens. Because there's no way that all of my cards combined won't add up to 11. So I'm 106% sure that we're actually going to win on this turn. Is just have to just wait for a minute. You could theoretically extend the time, but I'd have to filibuster for 10 minutes. So I would really, really appreciate it if this wasn't an issue that came into the situation here. Cake or pie? Generally, I think cake is a safer bet. I think a good pie has more potential, but I think cake in general is a safer bet. So if I don't know what I'm getting into, I'll go for cake probably. But if I have more of like a clue, like if I know who or where I'm getting it from, or I guess a good pie, you know. Luckily, Night Death, that is the back of the queue. Regular big comes next. All right. Yeah, low floor versus high ceiling, basically. All right, real quick. So, I mean, I guess I wouldn't be sideways anymore either. So we're back to our normal position. Oh, I know what happened. Okay, I accidentally moved myself down a layer. Okay, so here we are. Okay, here's a regular big, which was redeemed for the next 10 minutes. Alright, there we go. Alright, cool. Let me start the timer. And then small, and then bigger. Yes, correct. Alright, so everything's shattered. We have to roll them dice. I think it doesn't matter. I think no matter what we do, we get enough damage in. Because they're taking double from everything. How many tries for this? This is, I think, my, I think this is my first try tonight, actually, isn't it? Or is it my second? I think it's my first try tonight. And I thought I was about to give up, but it turns out I actually was going to win. Alright. Time to talk more with Chesed. Right? That's the right name, right? No, Tifrith. I was thinking blue only because of the background. If I thought more than just about colors, you know? I was thinking about the blue background, okay? The fight was blue, so I was like, Chesed is blue. That was where my thought came from. Please, forgive me. I was only using, like, the brain cell closest to my eyes. Back with ice cream, I'm small again. Technically, I'm a bit bigger than normal. My current judge for this is that my head touches chat. I miss being able to see the screen. Well, hey, your trip between ice cream and now... Oh my god, I have some good cake I'm gonna eat later. Oh, that's gonna be yummy. Got some, on the note of that prior conversation, actually, some, Angel's food cake, I think, is what it is. It's, which I didn't realize was basically like a vanilla cherry or something like that. But, my sister decided she hated the flavor, so the whole thing is mine. And, it's a lot, so I have cake for days, basically, and I'm very excited at this fact. Yeah, exactly. Original plan was to split it, but you know... Wow, Tifrith is spicy. Wait, does this game... Is Tifrith specifically censored here? Or is it implied that whatever she said is worse than anything else being said? Because I could have sworn swears have been dropped. Like, there's no way, right? That's... It's just cursing. But other curses do happen, right? I could have sworn curses have dropped in this. There's no way that's where this game's line is drawn, right?
그리 자신만만하다면 도시과학에 대한 정보
Bottom key mashing angrily because she can't cuss. You know, I don't. The way she has acted so far in this game, I don't know if that's accurate. She must have called her Roland a censored. Yeah, probably. We still don't know what that is, but they do. Yeah, that's a fair point, Tifrith.
확실히 특이점은 도시를 이해하는 데 있어 큰 변수지.
And before she literally pronounced every symbol in there. Just called Roland an @ dollar exclamation dollar at exclamation. Apparently the cognitive filter, there's like some traces of the cognitive filter that like permeate through the zone.
그런데 사서의 정의가 어렵다는 건? 그 부분은 나도 솔직히 궁금해서.
That would be a fun way, like, if it didn't take as long to do, that'd be a fun way to swear at people. You @ $$. Roland starts crying.
인간과 같은 존재?
It's also Angela, but not also.
모든 사서는 도서관 안에서만 존재할 수 있어.
That's worrying.
지정 사서와 보조 사서는 로보토미에서 일하던 세피라와 직원이라는 원본이 있는 존재지.
그러고 보니 비슷한 말을 들었어.
예전 로보토미사의 직원들이 다시 육체를 부여받고 일을 할 수 있는 거야. 엔젤라는 분명 약속을 지켰지. 하지만 세피라와 직원만 부활한 게 아니야. 환상체도 함께 부활했지. 로보토미의 시설 대부분이 무너지고 빛과 전투로 에너지를 소모해버려서 물리적인 육체를 유지하고 있지 못하지만 사서들은 육체를 복원했지만 정신적으로 불안정하고 그래서 사서들은 환상체를 짊어지고 손님과 싸우는 거야. 우리도 마찬가지고.
그런 거였구만. 그래도 환상체라는 존재한테 힘을 빌린다는 느낌이었지.
I also really appreciate
느낌은 아니었어.
that apparently the librarians actually point something out really interesting. Oh, that in some of their little dialogue options for when a fight starts or like during the fights, they refer to like things like how they're not used to their current like gear or equipment being as strong as the old stuff they used to have, which means that ego gear is in fact pretty badass apparently. I mean, though they may just be specifically referring to Alephs and things like that with that, so. But I'm not sure.
그 선을 넘으면 뒤틀림이라고 불리는 현상이 되는 거야. 엔젤라가 그 선을 넘지 않도록 조절하고 있는 거고.
뭔가 무대 위에서 춤추는 꼴 같군.
그 말대로야. 이번에는 우리가 무대 위에 있는 것 같아.
엔젤라 나름의 복수일까?
그럴지도.
근데 나는 대체 왜 휘말려야 하지?
손님을 응대하는 과정에서 나와 보조 사서들이 끔찍하게 죽는다 해도 도서관에 배달을 하면 다시 형태를 갖추고 잠에서 깨어나.
Either we just didn't get to see it, or Roland took to this, like this whole situation, relatively well. Like, he definitely freaked out some at the beginning, obviously, you know, being torn apart and all, but like, for the most part, he's not really like, he's mildly annoyed at best, like worst it seems like, about being stuck in this situation.
하지만 손님을 응대할 때는 언제나 고통과 죽음에 대한 두려움을 느껴.
잊어버리기 때문이지.
맞아. 사서들은 손님을 응대하는 시점에서 죽어도 다시 깨어날 수 있다는 것을 잊게 돼.
The librarians forget the fact that they can revive while they're receiving
주인과
guests.
같은 처절한 마음으로 서로를 상대해야만 하는 거야.
That's interesting.
매번 죽음에 대한 두려움과 고통을 각오한 채 손님들을 마주하는 거지.
And also unfortunate.
어때? 도서관의 초대가 이래도 치사하다고 생각해?
뭐 충분히 공평하지. 그래도 우리는 다시 되살아나기라도 하잖아. 결과적으로 죽는 순간에 모른다는 건 둘째 치더라도. 그러니 마냥 치사하지 않다고 할 순 없겠는걸. 폐관 후에 우리는 고통을 잊는다지만 아픔을 느꼈다는 사실은 존재하잖아. 이 무대 위에서 놀아나게 하는 엔젤라가 원망스럽진 않은 거야?
더 고통스럽게 할 수 있다면 진작에 했겠지. 엔젤라는 나름의 배려를 해주고 있는 것 같아. 예전 로보토미에서 직원은 말 그대로 소모품이었어. 다른 기업들과 같이. 하지만 적어도 여기서 사서는 버려지지 않아. 누구도 버려지지 않지.
And small time?
버려지지는 않는다라. 뭐 어떻게든 좋게 보려고
So-
하는 게 티페리트의 장점이네.
We have the agents, and we have the Sephiroth. But did the clerks just disappear after everything then?
난 가끔 도서관에서 눈을 감았다가 깨어날 때 다시는 깨어나고 싶지 않다는 생각을 해. 아니, 이곳에서뿐만이 아니었지. 밖에서도 늘 그래왔어.
Pretty much. Fair enough.
잠에서 깨지 않았더라면 싶었지.
어째서?
삐걱거리는 몸을 일으켜 아무 기대 없는 하루를 다시 시작해야 하니까.
기대가 없다고?
맞아. 무언가에 대한 기대 따위는 진작에 버렸지. 나 자신이나 이 돌아가는 세상은 결국 몰락할 거야. 너희가 말하던 그 마음의 병을 심하게 앓고 있는지도 모르겠다.
난 우리가 좀 더 나아질 거라고 믿고 있어.
믿는 건 자유니까. 그럼 무대 위에서 춤출 준비를 하러 가볼까?
Now Tifreth has 4. What are the cards? If the character took damage from attacks in the previous scene, change the character's resistance against the type that dealt the most damage to endured. Apply separately for physical and stagger. That's really cool, actually. Alright. You seem really excited about that. So sure. Oh man, it's already been 5.5 hours? Crap. I've still got more, but I'll have to keep my eye on that. Whenever an ally dies, all other allies gain 1 to 3 strength and haste, and enemies are inflicted with 2 fragile. On a successful Pierce attack, if the dice rolled max, deal bonus damage equal to 10% of the target's max HP. I like that a lot. Alright, mid alright. Yeah, sure, why not? Of course that happens to have to fight the clowns again.
이것은 8시의 사카스.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Is it that much of a problem?
도시 사람들에게 최고의 냄새를 풍겨주는
Okay, so we're
것이죠.
picking up where the conversation left off.
뭐? 8시에
설마 서커스도 모르는 건 아니겠죠?
Does Philip remember the name?
뭐 모르면 어떻습니까? 원래 미지의 맛을
I don't
접하실
like, they're like
때
Love Town, but dumber. Yeah, it seems like it.
저희는 오직 사람들의 꽃씨를 퍼뜨리기 위한 서커스 단원들이랍니다. 10명이 광대가 되어 천성의 꽃을 터뜨릴 수 있다면 이 얼마나 즐거운 세상일까요?
Sorry. What are you on about, dude?
헛소리하지 마. 이건
I'm really worried.
이런 미친. 이것들 전부 사람이잖아.
세상에 우리 광대 친구가 많이 부끄러운가 보네요.
Don't tell me Philip's gonna get clowned on. Physically and metaphorically.
아무래도 단원들을
He's already been
먼저
making a clown of himself for 2 missions now.
자, 이너 씨, 칼날 씨, 저분에게 저희의 소금을 나누어 드립시다.
I think they're gonna share some of their salts with me here in a minute.
대공, 이너 씨가 아직 비늘 갈기 연습이 덜 되었나 봅니다. 목소리가 작으시네요. 아니면 부끄럼이라도 타나? 어쨌든요.
Yeah, he really should.
모두들 정상이 아니야.
Use your flaming everything. I mean, you're kind of almost dead.
과연 정상의 기준은 누가 정한 걸까요? 그죠? 모든 사람들이
Wait, did
머리에 깔록한 쥐를 엮어 만든 모자를 쓰고 다닌다면
Oscar and the gang were fighting these guys? To some extent, at least. And Philip had a teleporter put on by Oscar, which teleported him here. Was that Oscar's plan?
적어도 너희는
Or a really unfortunate coincidence?
에잉, 예의라고는 말뿔만큼도 없는 친구야.
Such a rude fellow.
네 녀석들 때문에 쐐기
Yeah.
삼촌들이 우리를 도와주지 못해서 나를 제외한 분들은 전부 도서관에서 죽었어.
To be fair, Philip, if they were there to help you, we still would have won. They would have let us use an extra floor.
만약 너희 같은 잔챙이 녀석들이 없었다면 지금쯤 선배와 스승님은 무사하셨을지도 모르겠네. 이런 우연이 다 있구나.
당신도 저와 비슷한 냄새를 풍기네요. 하지만 여전히 향기로움이 느껴져요. 구리지 않다고요.
이곳에서 널
Oh, that's not probably gonna happen.
확실히 너무 향내 나는데. 하지만 향기로움과 더러운 냄새가 섞이면 또 다른 질퍽한 향이 탄생하겠죠?
So, I hate, like, visually, like, it's really well done to make me feel disgusted and, like, uncomfortable with it. Oswald here.
좋습니다. 좋아요. 저와 함께
Not in a creepy way, but in, like, a... You know, that's a bloody clown painted thing. Yeah, basically. And yeah, Oswald's stupid. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Love to hate him.
필리프,
I'm sorry.
사장님, 선배, 대체 이 모습은
우선 쇼를 진행해 주실 새 광대님께 박수 박수.
이게 무슨
Don't just call everyone clowns. It's very rude.
무슨 거야?
아이콩, 날적한 표정이네요. 놀라움은 자극이며 그 자극으로 하여금 사람들은 웃음과 즐거움을 얻죠. 진정한 꽃은 자신 안에 가장 큰 고름을 마주하고 짜내야만 나오는 법이랍니다.
What are you talking about? I mean, I can't actually get what he's talking about now.
마음껏 웃지 못하는 거라고요. 제가 도움을 드리겠습니다.
필립, 그때 네가 한 말에 대한 답을 못 줘서 미안.
오, 이건 무슨 급전개죠?
나는
하지만 스승님께서는 부인과 자식이
유치하기 그지없군요. 이건 또 무슨 아침 드라마 전개랍니까?
닥쳐. 너 이딴 거짓 환영으로 두 분을 욕보이지 마.
예? 거짓이라뇨. 지금 당신 눈앞에 보이는 것은 당연하게 맞다고 여겼던 칠팍한 꽃내음이 아니었나요?
I think it's really interesting that
그럴 것이라고
even the illusions get to light up, but Philip still
왜 이제
doesn't.
와서야 거짓이라고 하는지 모르겠네요. 재방송 돌려보던 말을 끊는 것도 이유가 있으실 거 아니에요.
조용히 해.
알고 있었어? 내가 너를 멀리하는 이유도 너와 하려던 이야기도?
아니야.
Yeah, I'm also thinking that Shadow Philip is a bug.
저 광대 녀석이.
필립군, 그만하게. 우리는 그저
But I think it's normal big now.
그런
Ah, crap.
자네는 무엇을
I hate that
노력해봤나?
pressing control does that. Alright, wait, well, what was after small? Was it bigger? Alright, I have to back up. Where were we?
아니야. 이건 꿈이야. 저 광대 녀석이.
Oh, interesting.
그만하게.
They show the characters, the illusions as Oswald. Or, wait, maybe they don't?
날 가지고 놀았을 뿐이라고.
Not always.
필립군. 그러는 자네는 무엇을 노력해보았나? 대답을 망설였단 이유로 우리를 향한 온갖 더러운 망상.
I mean, it's obvious enough that that's what's going on, but
그런 네가 우리에게 감히 뭐라고 할 수 있어?
그만해.
혼자 도망친 주제에 잘도 억울하다 호소하고 있구나. 네가 안 되는 것을, 노력도 안 해본 것을 뻔뻔스럽게도 핑계를 찾고 있을 뿐이었지. 우리를 구하겠다며 혼자서 도망친 것도, 우리 탓으로 몰아가며 자기를 위로하는 것도 네가 생각하고 싶은 대로만 생각하고 있는 거잖아. 그러는 쪽이 마음 편하니까. 그렇지, 그야. 있는 그대로의 자신을 받아들이는 것보다 남을 위하는 척을 하는 편이 더 쉽잖아.
둘 다 나를 버리고 그렇게 갔으면서.
아직도 깨닫지 못했군. 자네를 믿는 게 아니었어.
왜 지금에서야 나를 괴롭히려들어?
turn to the badass angel. I know you can be Philly, right? Just go full freaking Searing Swords ego.
끝까지 잘도 나를. 이제는 좀 내.
Though probably can't evolve anymore without being near the library.
도움이 필요하신 모양입니다.
I'm sorry. Yesterday's promise, Pluto?
말을 아끼시겠다는 건가요? 뭐 됐습니다. 시간은 많으니
Right?
천천히 보도록 하지요.
Be not afraid of the tuxedo skeleton before you.
사람은 너 억울하거나 분함을 느낄 때 손을 내밀어줄 누군가를 필요로 합니다.
I feel like I've seen this name before,
제가 되어드리겠습니다.
but it's been long enough that off the top of my head I can't place it.
찾아온 것이니. 자, 제 손을 잡고.
I mean,
그래.
in the context of this game, I know I've seen the name Pluto before in a completely other context, but that's not what I...
제 소원을 이루어주겠다는 건가요?
Your wish?
당신이
Okay,
원하는
Dawn
것을
Office.
이루어
Okay, okay.
저는 도와드릴 뿐입니다. 그래도 마음에 들지 않으신
Pluto. I mean Pluto, but I just don't mean like the god Pluto or the dog Pluto. I meant in the game is what I was... I've jumbled all of my thoughts, but hopefully it started to come together.
끔찍한 고통을 준 저자에게 복수를 할 수도 있고 당신과 이어져 있는 두 사람을 구하기 위해 강한 무기를 드릴 수도 있을 겁니다.
What powerful weaponry do you mean?
아무것도 듣고 싶지 않아요. 아무것도 보고 싶지 않고 말하고 싶지도 않아요. 이제 지쳤어요. 그저 지금 제가 바라는 건
아무렴요. 제가 도와드리겠습니다.
Don't tell me that's what your
그분의
power is gonna be.
목소리에 귀를 기울여 보세요.
이건 뭐죠? 이제 당신도 저와 같은 냄새가 나네요.
Wait.
이런 재간둥이 그런 다양한 표정도 지을 줄 아셨잖아요. 그리고 어머, 새로운 어릿광대 씨인가요? 굉장한 모습을 하고 있네요.
What the heck has happened?
네, 안녕하세요. 전 플루토라고 합니다.
마침 잘 되었습니다. 셋이서 멋진 쇼를 펼칠 수 있을 것 같습니다.
Oh, what are Scissorhands over here?
한 가지만 물어보아도 괜찮으시겠습니까? 방금 보았던 세 사람의 관계가 진실이었나요?
참 시시하네요. 이제 와서 그런 게 뭐가 중요하죠?
Alright.
제일 중요한 건 관객들이 이미 쇼로 재미와 웃음을 얻었다일 텐데요.
뒤틀린 욕망으로 인한 환영. 확실히 이곳은 욕망을 최대한으로 틀어 증폭하는 곳이군요.
Okay, so I'm not fighting the skeleton yet. There's no way.
당신에게도 비슷한 냄새가 나는데 그 목소리를 들었나요? 그런 건 됐습니다. 자.
I don't know what's happening, but like in a good way.
아쉽지만 서커스는 이만 마무리를 지어야겠군요.
어머, 이분이 무슨 말씀을 하는 걸까요?
필립 씨, 여기 초대장입니다.
Ah, nope. Philip rematch. Oh.
오스왈드, 당신은 저와 함께 더 큰 무대에서
Wait.
마음껏 펼쳐봅시다. 저 녀석도 어지간히 불쌍해.
Oh, okay. I was like, is that Philip? I couldn't tell.
이제 와서 동정하는 거야? 저번에는 이기적이고 위험한 성격이라고 비난했잖아.
아니 뭐 동정이라 하기엔 어렵지만 필립이란 사람의 성격이 글러먹었다고 해도 닥쳐오는 상황이 그 감정을 더 몰아가고 있다는 느낌이 들어서.
I mean, no, it makes sense. Where else would they have come from? But on the other hand, I don't know.
저런 비극은 흔하다고 했지만 저 녀석도 심적으로 몰리지 않았겠어? 그마저도 겨우 이겨내고 성장하나 싶다가 오스왈드라는 녀석에 의해 다시 꺾였잖아. 그런 의미에서 웃을 수만은 없단 뜻이지. 남이 주저앉은 모습을 오락방송 보듯 보는 취미는 없으니까. 아, 물론 감상에
Like-
젖었다는 뜻은 아니야. 그건 그거고 이건 이거니까.
그래.
I mean, we'll see here in a minute, I guess.
어쨌든 본인이 이겨내지 못한 일이.
Yeah, just game over like that.
그건 둘째치고 저 녀석은 어쩌다가 적골이 난 거려나.
감정이 몰리면서.
'Cause it kinda seemed like-
그래서 뒤틀림 현상이 일어났고 환상체로 변한 거지.
It kind of seemed like Mr. Skeleton did whatever happened to Philip, and I don't think he would have done that, but I'm maybe assuming too much about Pluto the Skeleton currently.
그런 식으로 뒤틀림이 일어나는 거구만. 아직 설명이 좀 부족하긴 하지만 도서관에서 사람이 책으로 바뀌는 것과 비슷해 보이던데?
환상체가 만들어지는 과정과도 유사해. 아직은 불안정한 상태인 것 같지만 뒤틀린 욕망과 감정.
보나마나 아내가 나오겠지. 딱 견적 나오잖아. 지키지 못한
Our community grows.
Thanks for the follow, Dimtoes Yummy. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay.
참 솔직하네.
아무것도 가진 게 없는 사람이란 그런 법이야.
여기가 어딜까?
누가 지금 내 욕했지?
That sounds like Philip.
흥미롭네. 세 명으로 나뉘.
Interesting. There's 3 of them. They're getting out of hand.
목소리가 예쁜걸. 뭐라고? 내가 애 같아서 상대도 안 해줄 거라고? 예쁜 목소리의 사람이 우리를 기분 나쁘게 쳐다봤어? 맞아. 네 말대로 별 이상한 곳이 다 있네.
저급해라. 뭐 그래도 손님은 손님이니까.
Yeah, exactly.
뭐야.
Oh, yeah. That is Philip, because Philip said he didn't want to see anything or hear anything or any, like... Philip said he didn't want to be a part of any of this anymore. So it made Philip into one that can't see, one that's not hearing, and one that can't do anything about it, or something like that.
저 자식
I-
분명 내 욕하고 있을 거야.
내 뒤에 문 보이지?
That's disappointing,
거기로 들어가.
but it adds up.
문은 좋지. 그런데 그 문이 어디 있는데? 손짓으로 뭘 가리키는데? 저기로 꺼지라.
Okay, yeah, so, yeah, big swears do happen, I thought so. Okay, so Tifereth just got censored for a different reason.
부족해. 성가신 능력에 말려들기는 싫으니.
Okay, there's gonna be something bullshit here. They endure slash. They endure all damage, actually, but they're normal to all stagger. Right, same. Their middle passives are all different. Unseen, cannot see a certain portion of combat pages used by the crying children. This ability is nullified when the character is staggered. Okay, so clearly there's something else here. Becoming staggered does not temporarily change the character's resistances. Instead, one of the children plays a page with a die carrying the following effect. On clash, lose all resistances of all allies changes to fatal. Uh-huh. I'm really worried because I don't think I'm allowed to get some of this information. Our animal librarian becomes immobilized at the start of the scene. They don't have speed, at least, allegedly. I really hope this is just a puzzle fight that it looks like, and not a problem. Okay, oh, I never started the timer for being big, actually. How long ago did that happen? I don't know. You see, you saying that makes me feel like I should be worried. But I don't know. They don't resist Pierce, and Oscar is limited. I do have a light positive Pierce card. Doesn't give me power, though. But I think that's okay in the long run. Philip's looking a bit different these days. Yeah, that's for sure. I'm trying to consider... I can bring 5 librarians. I should wait until I have 5 librarians. I've never even attempted yet, yeah. Someone is just very much telling me I should try this fight, but now they're trying to convince me to leave. I'm really curious why they're pushing me to do this and now trying to push me to stop doing this. But yeah, I've never done this fight. But now I'm thinking I should leave because I don't have 5 librarians. But then again, there were early fights that allowed me to bring more than I had access to at that point. A light regen page and a... Why is Twitch telling me make you big? I'm sorry? Oh, probably because you have enough points and to let you do it. Let me actually return to normal now. Well, the thing is, with, I don't know if you're saying that the 2 cost to draw a card is bad. I'm not sure if that's actually what your implication is or not. But the card itself is a good card anyway. You'd recommend... Okay, thank you. Now that leaves the question of... I mean, you can do a lot of things underprepared, my dude. I did beat Dark Souls 3 at level 1. That doesn't mean I recommend somebody do it their first time playing the game. Is there an option to make 3 of me? I tried doing that once. It proved difficult to actually manage. I could probably do it, but had to go away. No, I didn't. I backed out. Now, the question is, which of these isn't going to be scuffed? I mean, I can look at them all. There's no harm in it, I guess. No, you know what? If I'm going to be willing to back down, I gotta know. If it doesn't cost anything to leave. I'm fine backing down, but I gotta know.
빠릿하게 움직여. 또 무슨 개판이나 했을지 모르니까.
저번 같으면 좋겠는데 모든 승객들이 합장을 한 채 제자리에 다소곳하게 앉아 있었으니.
선배, 그런 경우는 극히 일부라고 하셨죠?
맞아.
The one above sweepers and panels who gives the best cards to the tier. I see. If this looks problematic, which I have a good feeling it might, I'll probably do one of the others.
교육 영상으로 받겠지만 각오는 해둬라 신입. 난 아마 평생 워프 열차는 못 탈 거야.
기억을 다 지워준다고 해도요?
Middle left and far right equals new mechanic. Ooh, Pog. Twitch hates you today. That's a shame. Far left is economy. I mean, the far left does tend to have a lot of opinions about the economy. Sorry, that I don't know where that came from. It just... I don't know, I saw a joke, I had to try and take it. Oh, there's... Yep. Follow the manual, remember the procedures. Cool, so Lovetown's how it normally goes. Pog. The harder the enemy, the stronger the reward, usually. Yeah, that tends to be how things work. But I have a sinking feeling, whatever those cherubs were. You see, what worries me about them is they were a missing variable. I had no access to knowing what they could do, and I don't want to go into question marks, maybe underprepared, right? Like, if I'm going into a challenge that I'm maybe underprepared for, but I at least know all the variables, or what I think is all the variables, I feel more comfortable doing that.
이보시오. 당신 살아는 있는 거지?
모든 살을 표면적을 최대한 넓힌 후 고통을 느끼려고 하는 의지를 보인다. 이 유형은 자살자에 해당하네요.
이 녀석 보통 내기 아닌데? 영상으로 봤어도 현장에 오면 되게 토하고 기절하는데.
23구 출신이라잖냐?
Wow, District 23 must be fucked.
이것보다 더하다고 할 수 없지만 이 정도는
Didn't someone else earlier say they were from 23? Didn't Red Mist, Gabra say she was from 23? Or am I misremembering? Was that someone else? Or a different number entirely?
자, 정리정돈 담당 요원들. 각자 맡은 열차 칸에 유전인자 식별하고 승객들 원래 위치로 돌려.
Well, that sounds like a pain.
이 곤죽인 눈 돌아가는 거 봐. 난 아직도 적응 못 하겠어. 언제까지 일을 하려나?
정리요원 그만두면 퇴직금 받고 기억 속어 절탈했죠.
넌 그 말 그대로 믿냐? 뒷골목 출신이면 쎄한 거 알잖아.
거짓말이라는 건가요?
보나마나 어딘가로 끌려가서 쥐도새도 모르게 죽여버리겠지. 내가 이런 말 했던 거 비밀. 안 그래도 이번 인사평가가 별로 없어서.
Hi, ITL. How goes?
일 끝나고 선배가 저녁 한타 쏘면 고려해보도록 하죠. 곱창 전골 어때요?
It's weird hearing Lesty sound so cheery while dealing with this.
곱창? 아, 로즈, 이 후배 점점 무서워지고 있어.
Playing, what is it, 7 Days to Die, perhaps? The one that left is making you feel uncomfortable. I agree, yeah. I'm starting to get scared of the newbie. Yeah, that's fair.
이래야죠 일. 유저 닌자 구분하고 자기 좌석에 대충 얹어 놓으면 되는 거죠?
Dog herd scared the life out of you. Well, sounds like you made it though.
맞아. 좌석 위에만
I wish I could get my neck, like, just sorted out. I'd like to get a, like, spicy fancy chair at some point that'll be, like, comfy, long term.
센, 레스티. 지금 하던 일 멈춰. 우리는 사무실로 돌아간다.
Oh?
응?
승객들이 사라졌다고요?
Oh, yeah, passengers would have gone missing.
누가 들으면 어쩌려고?
어차피 보안 등급 최상이잖아요.
그냥 승객들이 아니라 1등석에 탄 승객들이.
I guess I didn't even think about that, but that totally would have been the case.
이건 상부에서도 꽤나 골머리 썩히겠는 걸.
1등석 승객들이 사라진 것도 위험하고 시간이 사라진 것도 위험하다. 할당량을 못 채웠어.
The time quota wasn't fulfilled?
날개가 된 이후부터 쭉 무사고였잖아요. 무슨 일이람?
기술자들이 여러모로 분석하고 있다. 일단 이걸 봐라.
Okay, this one almost looks like... almost funny in a way. But the rest...
오, 이게 그 감정 변화에 따라서 중요한 부분만 기록해준다는 카메라.
And the middle one. Yeah, that's fair. A very relatable emotional state. Exactly. Pizza time.
교육 영상에서 본 적 있어.
Just pray the sauce doesn't look anything like this.
뭐야? 중간에 자기들끼리 몸을 합친 거야?
저 사람 의사 같은데요? 저렇게 정교하게 몸을 붙이다니.
저 몸통 찢어서 분리해낼 정리 요원들만 불쌍하구만.
저 개체는 굉장히 높은 근력을 보유해서 유언들 중 16명이나 열차 정돈하다 죽었다는군.
Yeah, okay, you're... that is Pluto. I guess they're from the same faction, if nothing else.
사랑마을. 자기들끼리 마을도 세웠네요.
아까 의사였나? 정신적 지주처럼 보이던데 그 둘이 사라져서 저렇게 우는군.
어떻게 사라진 거죠?
이것도 봐라. 1등석 칸의 영상이다.
내가 누군지 알아? 야 임마, 내가 유사 임원 중 하나다 이 말이야. 누가 시켰냐? 누가 시켰냐고?
아마도 보이지 않는 실이
Oh, right, no. Puppeteer was the doctor.
산채로 살을 꿰매고 실을 집어넣고.
뭐야 저놈? 하나협회로부터 연락받은 거 있어? 저런 조직도 있는 거야?
인형사라고 불리는 놈 같아. 뒷골목에서는 한가닥 하고 있나 보군.
등급은?
도시 악몽. 비싼 사람들을
I was gonna say, there's no way that that's only Urban Nightmare with the ability to do that.
그리고 여기 옆에 있는 이 녀석은 핏빛밤. 예전에 떨궜던 도시의 별 중 하나야.
떨어진 별이 다시 등장할 수 있어요?
Oh, is that the nurse?
모르겠어. 하필 왜 우리가 담당한 열차에 이런 일이...
Pardon me for not remembering their names. There's a lot. And with how many don't come back, I don't dedicate them to memory necessarily.
1등석 승객들, 아니 하나협회가 인형이라고 지정했으니 인형이라고 부르지. 아무튼 인형들이 저 종이에 서명하는 거 보이지?
그러네요. 엄청 예쁜 종이에 서명하고 있어요.
그냥 사라져버렸네. 뭐야? 저거야말로 공간이동 아니야?
바로 이 종이다.
저기 선배님들 혹시
Wait, am I gonna fight like quote-unquote actual humans?
제발 좀 봐줘라.
우리도 이 종이에 서명하고 들어간다.
23구에서 개같이 굴러서 겨우 둥지에 입사할 수 있었는데.
위에서 까라면 까야지. 정리 요원들 몇과 함께 도서관에 갈 거야.
Regular blue-colored workers, indeed.
만약 이거 명령 거부하면 어떻게 되냐?
퇴사 처리지.
Now, it doesn't mean I expect this to be easy necessarily, but it's almost a nice change of pace at this point to have like a normal, honest fight. Assuming, maybe I'm assuming a lot right now.
전부 알고 있던 거야. 젠장. 나도 워프야.
Don't, Roland, no. That's troubling to my stomach. It was always troubling to my stomach, but like a character I know.
기억은 하나도 안 나?
전혀. 요즘 기술이 좋긴 좋다면서 감탄만 했지. 게다가 저렇게 태연하게 매뉴얼이나 만들고 지네끼리 농담하며.
It's hard not to think about it.
로보토미도 같았어. 그래도 다른 날개의 치부를
You know?
보니 느낌은 다르네.
In a way, I mean, I guess I had the filter to protect me in a sense, but I was gonna say, I almost feel like Lobotomy Corp was not quite as bad. Think about rabbits. You say that, and I think of the orange and black military team in suits with like SMGs or assault rifles. From, I mean, probably later in this game. Right, we did see their leader for a minute in dialogue.
역시 별다를 게 없구나. 그냥 자기가 할 일이
Our corp, I guess.
벌어진 고통은 남의 일이니까.
Think about the grace, skill, firepower. They sure got me out of quite a few problems. And I think the team one tier up from them showed up in the Wonder Lab, and it was pretty rad. I still don't remember, because I don't think it was the rhinos. And I don't think it was the rabbits.
세간에 알려줘봐. W사 이용하는 고객이 딱 끊길걸? 그리고 그만큼 그 책을 악착같이 회수하려 들겠지.
오히려 환영이야.
Heyo.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Welcome, Raiders, and thank you, Gwendolyn Winterheart. Let me shout you out real quick. Right, cool. There we go. Welcome. How goes, Raiders?
우리 관장님은 참 언제나 당당하십니다.
Out of curiosity, if I managed to claim anyone's bones yet, I don't know what that means. So, I'm gonna say no.
그게 내 장점이지.
Oh, wait. Is that the card from Kim's? Yeah, okay, right. Yeah, you're right. No, I haven't actually. Funnily enough, I don't think I have that card on my Kim. Because you get it after losing a clash, and I don't think I'm gonna lose a clash with my Kim. You're from the future, good luck. Thank you. I might actually back down after starting this, depending on how it looks. But thank you for the good luck. I hope you had, good luck in the future. I saw you were on, I think, the next chapter, or maybe even one beyond that. I don't know. Hopefully things were going well for you. I fricked up.
반역과 음모가 판을 치며 왕국이 쇠퇴하고 충성심 높은 기사들이 나라를 구하려 노력했지.
No, turn off autoplay, please. You and your 2 or 3 chapters ahead. Oh, okay. Dang. It amazes me, like, how much time it actually takes to progress in this game. I wanted to find a good way to put the words. Like, I've only done... This will be my... well, whatever fight I do next is going to be my 3rd story mission for the day, which isn't even a whole chapter. Or, it won't even finish off the chapter, and I started, like, already into this one.
W사 1등석 승객들로 만들어진 인형 말이죠.
어디까지 알고 있는 거야?
아무 일도 없던 것처럼 그 책을 회수할 수 있습니다.
Angela's being very smug about this.
손님들이 워프 열차의 비밀이 담긴 책을 얻을 수도 있겠죠.
But that's kind of Angela, I guess. Okay, I kind of like Lusty, I'm not gonna lie.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
No, I did do Abno fights, that is true. One of which I was stuck on for... I feel like I might have been stuck on Red Riding Hooded Mercenary for like almost an hour. I don't know how long that one actually took. Night of Despair, I think, was first try tonight. I did try once last stream, but that was with an unprepared team. Okay, I'm only allowed 4, so that means I'm theoretically at a decent level. There's 2 acts. 35% chance to boost damage by 1. On a successful... Gambling. Got it. That almost happened to me earlier. Because I failed the fight against the frickin'... I actually lost my very first, my first, reception earlier. Against the frickin' clowns with the hybrid of... Emma... and... begins with an N. But that one... But I had a pretty good winning streak, I think. Okay, they're weak to Pierce and they endure Slash. Noah. Right, Noah. Okay, so I get to bring 2 floors. They don't seem... Wait, let me look at their cards. Oh, there's a new gimmick. Charge. Pog, got it. Rewind. Energy cycle? Dimensional rift. These are really cool names. Do their weapons, like, cut holes in reality? Oh, that seems like a fun mechanic. Ooh, gain 10 charge, become immobilized. What are those dice rolls? I mean, I guess that's what happens if you frickin' cast, Giga Impact, but like... And they have 94 health. And 52 stagger? Okay. Let me try to think of the sweetest team we can bring to this. You woke up just in time to see you finish up, maybe. Yeah, probably. I'm probably gonna end up being on to like 4 or 4 and change at this rate, because I'm about to try this fight, I think. They don't have speed, at least. All right. Because I think I might bring some of Pierce Gang over. I mean, I could... No, I can't customize passives here. I mean, I could leave, skip the story, and customize passives if I wanted. Because Pierce Gang might get mileage here, but their... Tenma has a weakness. I mean, I could just not use Tenma. I don't want to bring anyone with weaknesses. What was Oscar's gimmick card again? And how much did it cost? Was it... Oh, Fleshay? No. I love the art on For the Family. That looks really rad. That seems really interesting, but... Pages only for specific pages are all at the top? Oh, I didn't realize it was exclusive. Yeah, I didn't realize it was exclusive. But oh, I have it in the deck. I just didn't actually get it to pop off. Because, I mean, you have... +2, +3... All of these cards get +5 on them, which is really kind of crazy. But what team do I bring? Because, I mean... I can change them around, but... I'm almost afraid to bring the bamboo-headed Kim, because... I mean, with my setup especially, they'll win a single dice clash every single time, But that's it. I mean, it'll melt some stats, though. Or, I mean, there's stagger resist slash, though. Like, I could bring Oscar, who only has 39 stagger resist for some reason. My new Michaela could be really good, maybe. Pardon me. A win is a win. Yeah, that's valid. Alright, so... I've been hesitating to do this, but I think I might move some of the decks around to, like, centralize power in a manner. Because to put it bluntly, the puppet cards are very strong. But how to move them around is the question. So I could use Emma, Eugene, Oscar, and Dante? Weak to pierce. How much do they pierce? Not that often. I mean, kinda often. But they do all damage types, so... What is... I wish I could check what their books were from here, what their abnormality pages were. I mean, Hanafuda's pretty weak to blunt, though. Man, I really hate to take Eugene off of Gabara, but, I mean, uh-oh. Yeah, I guess I should have expected that to happen when I unequip them for it to unequip from the equipped menu. I love how small the little bar is here, but, you know. Like, I wish I could just passive attribution from here. I don't see a reason why I couldn't, but, you know, it's alright. I was gonna take Tiffereth's, Oscar. It'll actually be in this chapter, won't it? Please pardon me as much as you can. Alright, there we go. Now for the last one. Who is the last? Oh, Olga. Emma. Clowns. Except this one instead. Okay. So, none of these have weaknesses, and they all have at least one resistance. Bamboo-headed Kim is gonna kinda be memeing. Like... But those are gonna hit really, really hard on every single dice. So I'm not even that worried about it, I don't think. But I am going to try dice number 1. What do we got? Would on guard be good? It's kind of like card draw. I'm curious. Oh, I have to do it from here. I think I'll try this. They may stagger resist slash, but we do just a lot of slash damage just in general. And if this goes terribly, oh well. I think I had lots of puppet books anyway. Let's work, y'all. We've got orders and our job is to follow them. Those things were disgusting, true, but not as disgusting as extra work. God, it's crazy that only gives you 69. But also, haha, funny. Yeah, it was quicker than I thought it would be, I'll be honest. Are they all throwing that on turn 1? Alright. I don't... That's gonna suck, but at least it'll make them weak next turn. You don't actually have any buff on daring decisions right now, do you? No. I mean, okay, you'll have the high-level acrobatics bonus. 5 to 9, 5 to 9. Probably not gonna beat this. Wait, what about you? I mean, that's fine, honestly. Like... This isn't even guaranteed. That's the sad part about it. But we have decent odds of beating the first card. I didn't expect to just be dumped on overcharges on turn 1 like this, I'll be honest. I'm not even sure if, like, this is gonna... Because what is... You've got... +1... Yeah, so you get +1, +3 to all these. Maximum 9, maximum 9. Probably not going to win even a single one of these, but I might as well try, I think. Pressure to block what I can. I almost feel like that's better odds, honestly. So that leaves us really low on mana. Mana? Light. Wow, they put me in a really rough spot on turn fricking 1. I mean, if you class 3 times you emotion levels, you'll be fine. Good point. Good point. Gotta try. Like, the odds are low, but gotta try. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we at least beat the hit that we could beat. Alright, that turned out okay. Yeah. Yeah. Hey! All things considered, that could have gone worse. I assume that doesn't make them weak, it just makes them unable to do anything. Another one. However, that frees them up to bullying. We get a strength at least, so that'll help maybe a little. And then I can, they don't have anything that'll help keep them alive, so if I just try to focus fire, that might be a play. That's only on Clash lose, so I don't necessarily want to do that. You know, there's a chance I'll lose a Clash in this, actually, now that I think of it. I don't have much card draw. I guess... I don't know if that dude's dead, but it's gonna be hurting. That's unfortunate. Jeebus! Overcharge is borked. Alright, they're staggered at least. They're still down next turn if they're alive. They're not alive. Thank you, Hod. Crumpets. Okay, Cocoon. Don't know about that. I don't know about that either. Look of the day. On... you, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I bet you don't have overcharge again. That second dice is worrying. To be honest. That's probably a stagger. Maybe. That second dice is troublingly large. Do I just try to mitigate what I can of it? Yeah, I should have put more draw on Hod. I mean, we're not gonna beat it in a clash. That's not happening. So yeah, I'll mitigate what I can, I guess. I know we should at least wait for the right face. Yeah, that's about it right. So far, net positive health on, my Eugene card. Man, you were supposed to be, like, helpful. I don't know. Ripples on everyone, huh? Alright. However, that doesn't apply if they're too slow. And under the right circumstances, they can be too slow. Oh, they're all rippling, though. Okay. That sucks. But it could be worse. So... You know, let's play it safe here, actually. I think the first 6 will go first. I hope. I mean, you're doing the best you can. Oh, wow, on Clash lose. Wow, that sucks. Alright, well, let's try. I was correct. Okay, that got one of the big damage scaries out of here. Ooh, that sucks. That wasn't calculated for. Slash dice gain power. I mean... That's a tempting offer. Can I actually back down? I don't think I can. That's fine. I pressed space on smiley face! I didn't even... Thank you. I forgot to even think about that. I'm trying to think about so many variables that I just forgot that variables existed. Oh god. And this person's probably about to get bodied. Frick. Thank you, at least, for reminding me. Like, I think we win or effectively win this turn, but... Oh!
Tales of our endeavors.
Thank you for the raid, Mallerglade. Let me shout you out. How goes? How goes? How was your stream? What were you playing? Oh, SMT5? Rad. Just the two of them, they can make it if they try. They're gonna get closer than I'd like to be, honest. How much health does this nerd have left? 34. I don't want to clash with you. Frick. How goes my stream so far? Man, heck, it goes well. Been playing this game. I've gotten to the chunk of this game where people have been warning me that it gets, difficult quick. And there's no problem with that, but they were not kidding. Okay, so... That sounds fun. Oh, yeah, I'm really digging it. Because for quite a while, the game was relatively easy. Oh, thank you for the follow, Malloglade. How far are you in SMT? Are you, like, just starting out, or have you, like, been in it for a while? Okay, wait a minute. Our 5-speed will hit them before they swing, and they might stagger before they throw their attack to you. Okay. But their 6-speed is gonna happen no matter what. I wish I had a better way to try to negate some of it, but that's just not happening. I think if we roll maximum, we might stagger. I don't know how the math... They're only weak to the physical part. Well, we tried. They're about to eat a big hit. I'll at least wait for the face to be angry, though. We almost outrolled it. Heck yes, the stagger. You're decent bitten, past the first mini-boss, completed the first semi-scripted boss, and about to engage the second boss. Probably got another 117 before you're finished. Yeah, that ain't that about right. In my playthrough, I don't know if, like, based on where you're saying, I'm not quite sure where you're at. I'm a decent bit past Hydra. I got it, like, when it launched, but I've not been playing it as much as I should have, to be honest. Ooh, this could be fun. It could try to help us a little. It'll get us a teeny bit of healing. Oh, crap. I was hoping it would roll lower, so maybe we could get, like, more than just one tick. But that's okay. If we're careful, that can get us some good health back. Though next fight is a worrying idea. If they're even more bonked than what we just did. Oh, you're past Hydra. There's another boss in it. Oh, I see. Okay, the semi-scripted one. Yeah, I'm not quite there yet. There's a guy who's totally not right. Oh, Kuzna, how you meet? Oh, that sounds rad. Oh, you look cool, Rose. What are these RNG? Oh, I hate it. It's gonna happen so often against me, I know it. At least you've only got one overcharge. Oh, there's so many words. Spend all charge has a charge times 9.9. So at 10 it would give you 99%. Yes, I think. To succeed. Success. All dice on this page gain +8 power. On failure, deal 20 damage to self. He looks exactly like Raido, except that his cape is red instead of purple, and he has a different name. That's about it. That's a fun, fan service reference or whatever. Okay, I'm not gonna open with the team I just brought. I think they'll be my, like, cleanup if it comes down to it kind of thing. Do these guys also have speed? No. They also have rip space. Even the newbie. we're gonna get frickin' overcharged on turn 1 again. Wait, who do we bring? Oh, they don't have weakness to pierce either. At least I don't resist it. So at 5 light, they can overcharge and rip space on the same turn. Please don't talk about that while I'm still alive. Oh, that sounds awful. Okay, wait, do they actually do that? It feels like you could very easily mess up their sequencing and blast them for 20 damage. I don't think you could manually do that. I feel like it would depend on the order of their cards. That in mind... I feel like I trust Gigiki more. Yeah, if they try that, you could absolutely redirect rip space with a faster speed dice. Oh my god, you've got a point. I see what you mean now. Okay, this needs better card draw. I don't have a lot of options for better card draw, unfortunately. Yeah, you're probably right. Unfortunate, but likely. Alright, okay, you have a lot of Gigigis, and you're Shrine to Musics to feeble enemies. Not much card draw, though. I mean, 2.
Truly, this is
the dankest dungeon. Wow, I don't have a lot of options for card draw right now. And I'm kinda worried by this fact, honestly. Because my only card draws cost 3, and that's not necessarily ideal. What is in 99% of situations a liability? That's fair. This deck gimmick does sound fun to make, though. At least most of them are only going to start with 1 speed dice. Howdy, Saltlord. I hope you're having a good one. Man, I don't know, because, like, I like having the Gigigis to restore my light. I like having the Shrines to Music to debuff my enemies. But I want 1 more card draw, but I don't know if I'm gonna get it. For Puppet Skeleton. All of them? Or, you mean Puppet Blockade? Or am I thinking the wrong thing? I mean, should I? The dice are worse. I mean, they're easier to use, though. But the block isn't that much worse. It's easier to double action. I'll do 2 of them. Or should I really do all 3? Okay. Okay, now, I don't like this knapsack. I feel like there's too many 3 costs in here, not enough ways to actually get the light back. Because there's... Yeah, there's no actual light recovery in here. 0 cost light regen's kind of big. That's a fair assessment. You know, observe's good, but I don't know. I feel like hard rehearsal is only useful if you have lowered its cost. How can you lower its cost? Is that a mechanic I don't know about yet? But you're not entirely wrong. Because it's a slightly worse than average 3 cost because it refunds its things, but you're not getting the value of a 3 cost or the value of oh, I see. Oh, okay. Because you're not getting the value of a 3 cost or the value of a good light restorer. So you've got a point, I think. If the first die was block, it might be okay. Also, I agree with that, yeah. So we have draw, draw, light, light. I mean, what other pages do I have to work with? Maybe working with meows isn't even the right play. Okay, what pages do I have that are actually already kitted out? Yeah, I'm not sure G-Con has a place here. I mean, now die rolls really high on G-Con. Like, a lot, but I don't know. And I feel like at this point I'm scrolling so far down it's probably not worth it with anyone I find. I mean, do I have other puppets? I could just bring other puppet pages in. Oh, but I didn't actually put passives on this one. And Dante's on... No, I don't think they are, actually. I mean, I could bring one of those over. I'm not sure if, like, the buffing each other synergy is even a thing, though, is kind of what I'm worried about. Because we have a lot of cards that buff us, but nothing actually does anything. So maybe, everyone could probably use repressed flesh. You're probably not wrong, yeah. Yeah, you've already got it for sure. I mean, I've got to start eventually, but I... See, that's my main issue with these, like, buff-debuff, is that they're unreliable, and the cards that actually do it are kinda... eh... Then again, maybe just dog a pile on one enemy scene one. You know what? We are gonna have a huge amount of buffs. You might have a point. No, I think I'll try that. Because we do have the backup team who are like my more MVPs. Oh, and the debuffs are on people I'm kind of worried about, actually. How many overcharges? 2. More than I'd like, but less than it could have been. You have a block. I mean, yeah, one of them's a block. And then you can... And then creek. I just have to make sure this actually goes against where I want it to. Where did I want it to again, though? I mean, if it clashes here, I think that's okay. And we're letting that go through. Am I okay with letting that go through? I think I am. Oh! Yeah, rolling high. At least they're hurting themselves. Though that is almost staggered. Okay, there's a stagger. That's unfortunate. You might have been onto something. Oh, look at how fricked up they are right now. Do I repressed flesh as an attack? I don't know, I'll figure that out as I'm going. I mean, you might as well if you've got it. You're gonna have no light, though, if I do. Unless I force you to clash. And then you're not in a good spot, to be honest. I think this dude's probably dead. I might have even overrolled, but I'd rather over than under, I think. Cool beans. Otherwise, it sounds like we're swinging lightsabers around. Okay, we don't have Pierce cards, so we might as well throw the stagger thing. I should really put a Pierce team on this, that way it actually gets value from any of these cards at all. Oh, you're ripping space. And you've got pretty high odds of that succeeding, honestly. Forceful gesture is the best play I think we've got to that. That's gonna hurt. Except it might not, actually. If we can stagger her, it won't hurt. That just relies on us staggering her first. Oh, that's gonna be a big number. Did you have a thing on you? Yeah, oh, kind of, but not really. Okay, so... This person's probably gonna die. Well, no, they're not gonna die if we re-aim this, but we can't re-aim that. It's gonna hurt. They probably aren't gonna live. So maybe I just let them die. I hate to, but I think that might be the play. And then we, right, that's a lot of dice on her. It'll probably stagger, right? And you're, probably out of here, if we're being honest, so I'll try to give strength to some teammates. Yeah, RIP. Ooh, that sucks. I thought that had a chance. I mean, I guess it did have a chance, but that's all it had. Sweet. I'd like to kill her last if possible. Might be hard, though, if we're not careful. Wait, what is Pebble? Okay. Does anyone need healing particular? No. Powder. Yeah, you're right. Of course you're overcharging. I don't want to hit her. Because I'd like to get her emotion up, but... Because she has the cool, book. I mean, here's the thing. We're not gonna lose here, right? Like... If we're being honest, on a bad day, we, have to move to the second team. I think, at least. I think that's the bad day. I don't think it gets worse than that in this situation. And I wish those were defensive dice, that way I could actually debuff them. But it's fine, Nets is at full, so he can take it. Well, you're gonna be stunned next turn, actually. So that's fine. And that'll restore extra light, so I might as well. Yeah, expected. Expected. Disappointing. Hey, there we go. There's a good repressed flesh roll. Ooh, I didn't realize that had a dice on it that would do that. It almost didn't matter. They're almost both staggered, too. You know what? When you said to get powder, we'd have staggered right there if we didn't, so... Good on you. Appreciated and all. Okay, nothing crazy coming out of her. Okay, that might be, crazy in, like, a different direction, though. You know, in a way, like, the +8 power, it's real, but it's not that awful. Because, like, at most, that's a, what, 12... 14? Which is bad. Don't get me wrong, it's bad. But it's not like Eugene's Apocalypse Slash, or whatever it's called. Ooh, her face is not looking great. I know it's not called Apocalypse Slash, but it really might as well be. Wait, I don't want to kill her. Frick. Well, ain't that a kick in the head? I don't know if defense dice hold over. I think they do. What do I mean, we're gonna lose these clashes. That's such barely even a block dice. I mean, if I have a better... I can try to eat it here instead. On someone who's not gonna stagger. And then Nets is free to, swing on this loser. Yes. Yes. That's unfortunate. Hey, Pog. Hey. That's about right. Okay, all things considered, I think we played this well. I mean, I realize it's not over. Well, I mean, with Teardrop it is. We literally can't lose now that we have Teardrop. So, GG, everyone. I mean, I guess, okay, technically we could if Lesty, like, rolled 100 on every dice, because they're not in insta-kill range yet. Okay, perhaps I, actually did miss, think a little. Eh? No. Wait. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get 3 books from Rose, so we can do it now. We're legally allowed to game. Okay, so we're gonna have a lot of stacks of Feeble, which is a start. And a lot of stacks of Strength on our team. Feeble spam worked out. It turns out that this squad is actually decent. They're just sketchy in the early game because who knows where their debuffs are going to go to. But when you're spamming that much Feeble, it doesn't matter. I mean, technically it could, but mathematically it's unlikely to matter too much. And we've hit 7 hours. Oh, we got new headwear. Universe's Echo for Mika. And only had 1 death. That's pretty pog. I mean, you know. Yeah, 7 hours. Gamer hours, indeed. It gets easier and easier to use. Exactly, yeah. So it's like that team is like... I need to resist the urge to say let's go. It's strong. Oh, I bet. I mean... Ah, man.
이 책이 풀린다면 W사도 로보토미처럼 무너질 수 있겠네.
It's tempting to want to do another fight, but I don't know. Did Lobotomy Corp face closure? Is that the right word for it, Angela? I don't know about that one.
이제 와서 물어보는 거지만 네가 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 반복했다는 그 계획 말이야.
Did I do the color thing? No, I didn't make a color tier list, Salt Lord. Besides, where would I draw the line? There's like so many colors.
비슷해. 엘사를 바쳐 굴레 속에서 얻은 깨달음을 도시의 사람들에게 나눠주는 것이었지.
어쨌든 엘사의 정신 나간 자폭 계획은 성공했다는 건가?
아니, 계획은 보기 좋게 실패했어.
Actually, I ruined it. Thanks, Angela.
뭐? 하지만 계획이 성공했고 그 결과 백야 흑주가
That's a good mix. That's not very many. I could rank what's that, like 20 colors? It's less than 20 colors, yeah? I could rank that in a minute.
내가 언제 성공했다고 말이나 했어?
Not the fake ones they teach you in school. Yeah, valid.
네가 무너뜨렸다는 것은 무슨 뜻이야?
Wait. If orange is not a secondary color, then what is? Wait a minute.
나를 멋대로 만들어내서 기대하다 어긋나자 부정당했다고 했지? 100만 년의 굴레에 가둔 소박한 복수이자 나 자신에 대한 작은 선물이었어. 차마 계획이 성공하는 것도 두 눈 뜨고 보지 못하겠더라고.
그럼 뒤틀림은 원래 일어나지 않을 수 있었다.
그럴지도? 도시에서 내가 그런 사정까지 봐줘야 할 이유는 없잖아.
그 말대로야.
Oh, is that a new... Oh, Funeral of Dead Butterflies? Pog? That's a real one. But we have some books to burn. That fight wasn't overly hard. I'm fine burning down to 1. Plus, let's be honest, I'm not going to get Rose's book no matter how hard I want it. And boy, do I want it. But I mean... the color primary and secondaries is literally based on the combinations of colors. Wait. Is that like an alternative color wheel? Because that's not the one I know. Modern Rose's book. We didn't get it. That's... Pain.png. At least got some of their signature card. And technically, they don't have any innate synergy with their cards. They're just gamblers. Anyone want to get in a dumb debate about color theory because you're ready to suffer? As much... crap. Man, I'm really... trying to decide if I'll do one more chapter or not, but... I think... the color subreddit looks boring. Really? That's really ironic based on colors. Man. It's Reddit, of course it's boring. Dang. Shade being thrown at Redditors over here. You know, I'd like to see some spicy color memes too. Man, I really want to do more, but I'm feeling tired. It's 4:30. No, I think I do gotta call it. I think in taking care of myself, I think I shouldn't push any farther right now. Heckin', thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed hanging out, because I enjoyed playing. Well, I'm a vampire, so it's not like... I still got like an hour and a half left in me, or a bit more, maybe even. But first, I'm gonna see if who might be online right now. Alright, so it looks like... Stop burning the candle at both ends. Yeah, you know. Yeah, it looks like I'm probably just gonna end without rating this time. No one on my follow list is on right now. And the only Ruina streamer up on right now is farther than I am. And I always feel awkward rating people when I've gotta, like, leave immediately without saying anything at all because of spoilers. So... I think I'm gonna go ahead and head off. Yeah, it's about time for me to... I'm probably gonna get on to 14 and do some deep ocean fishing or whatever, and then get ready to start winding down. And maybe eat a piece of cake at the same time while I'm waiting for that, maybe. But, yeah. It's about time for me to head off, so... I hope you all... Icky. Yeah, indeed, indeed. It's gonna be yummy. I'm excited. Yeah, night-night, everyone. I'll be back again on Thursday. Currently, planning to be playing more of this. But on Saturday, I'm thinking about playing, either Stalker Anomaly or Inscription. Two very different games. But I'm gonna look a bit at Stalker and see actually how it be. Because I'm curious. And I'm gonna take an opinion based, or like a rain check on myself based on that. Wait, question. Yeah, sure. It could stand for a few things. Is it Virtual Vampire? Is it Vampire VTuber? Is it Vampire VTuber? Wait, I think that was one of the ones I said. Heck. There's plenty of words that start with V that aren't the ones I'm thinking of right now. Maybe it looks like a W for another reason as well. Maybe they look like teeth. Very dumb. Hey. No, actually, it's for originally for Vampire VTuber, and also because it looks like a W. And the reason it looks like a W is related to the same place I actually stole the original concept of this name from, or borrowed, you know. But that's for a future stream when I decide to play that game, and maybe find a more stable way to do it. Go to bed. Not yet. Bed soon. But yes, I'll start resting. But yeah, good night, everyone. I'll be back on Thursday. It, like, I don't know, probably 9:15. It's supposed to be 9, but you've seen my track record. Night, everyone. I'm waving my hand, but I don't have tracking for those, so you can't see them. Nighty.